Uh-oh. No camera. That's not good. I was worried this might happen. Stand by. Okay. This is a camera, but it's not the camera I want. There we go. That's the camera I wanted. Hello. Good morning. Let's get some light in here so I can be... Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Greg. Welcome. Happy Sunday. You working today, Greg? Or did you get a Sunday off? I hope you got Sunday off. You guys can hear me shaking the shaker. I hate that. If I can get, I need to get the shaker shook. Oh dear, we got a visitor already. I need to get the shaker shook, but I don't want you guys to be ears blown out by it, so I'm just gonna mute for a second here. All right, that's all shaken up. Let me double check to make sure this is using the right microphone, actually. Okay, this is usually off Sunday, but still haven't gotten this game yet, sadly. Just picked it up yesterday myself, actually. But I'm excited to get back into it. Did you get a chance to complete the demo, Greg? Continue off from the demo. 23 times. Oh, 3 times. Okay. I was like, wow, Greg, I get liking this game 23 times. That's crazy. Okay, let's recap the story so I can remember where we left off. So after being warped to a strange new world by the stone tablet and meeting a warrior named Maeve, the party finally make it to the nearby village of Ballymaloy, only for Maeve to disappear as soon as I get there. Our heroes learn of Malloy, a local hero who defended the village from monsters. The other villagers had promised to help him, but ultimately gave in to cowardice, leaving Malloy... Okay, you are a huge problem. I don't mind you on my desk. The problem is, this microphone kicks out if you touch the wire. And I don't know where to put it so that you don't do that. Here we go. Feeling responsible for his death, they named the village in his honor in an attempt to assuage their guilt. But history seems to be repeating itself. The village is under attack once more, and its people have been given a cruel ultimatum. Tear down their homes, else the women of the village who have been abducted by the monsters will never be allowed to return. Amidst the chaos, the party meet a boy named Patrick and his father Hanlon, who is responsible for defending the village. They agree to help the pair save Ballymaloy from the monsters before they start looking for a way back to their own world. Eventually, Cobalt and Co. track down the leader of the monsters, only to discover that it's actually Maeve. She's none other than Malloy's sister, and her feelings of resentment toward the villagers have been compounded by some shadowy... Oh my god. You are a huge problem. Huge! The battle is fierce, but Maeve is moved by Cobalt's bravery, and she passes away. Her final words are to Maribel. Thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. The party therefore bring light back to the island, banishing the shadows that had engulfed it. This seems to have allowed some sense of normality to return to Ballymaloy. Our heroes say their goodbyes to Hanlon and Patrick and are transported back to their own world via a swirling teleportal that has appeared in the forest. When they return to Astard, they find everyone abuzz with excitement. A new island has been spotted in the ocean nearby. Despite desperate to see the new landmark for themselves, Cobalt and others hop aboard the old boat that they've been secretly repairing and set sail. Oh my god. What they find, however, is an island of a town that bears an uncanny resemblance to Ballymaloy. It seems that many years have passed since the battle with Maeve. However, the village and its surroundings are very much at peace. They start to wonder, could there be a long-lost island sealed away inside stone tablets like the one they have already found? The party resolve to undertake more journeys. Is it the mouse that's doing it? What's the mouse? When I move the mouse, it does this weird effect. That's so strange. Anyways. Okay, let's get out of this. Both stories so far? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say twice, but remember that I had just started a third playthrough since I won't be able to get the full game for a few weeks. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It might even go on sale for a little bit. Although I don't know what platform you intend to play on, Greg. I know you're on Switch, right? I don't know how often the games go on sale on Switch. I think I've already claimed all these. No, I have not. Okay, 3 seeds of proficiency. Rogan Tog. Fire Buckler. Demo player perk. Okay. We got it all. These are all the things. I just bought the base, like the normal base game. I need to change some settings here really quickly. Let's go into graphics, and I want to change this to balanced. And then I need to go into my Steam Deck settings and turn off Decky, because it's not going very well with this game. That should give us a pretty good experience. So we're in Pilkered Bay. Switch 1, depending on the game and dev company, I think. I don't see a lot of Dragon Quest games go on sale very often, so that's why I was wondering. Wait, didn't we already clear out all the shinies here? Or is this new? What is that? 2 gold coins. Arya is like sitting on my desk with her head directly blocking the center of my screen. Okay, well, we're in. This is the full game. We got it. I just gotta figure out what the heck we're supposed to do. Go back to Shrine of Mysteries. Because if we look at Rainbow... No, I want to go back to regional maps so that I can pick Ballymaloy. Oh, I didn't want to zoom there. Oh well, we can go back. I wanted to look at the map here. Look at the Rainbow Mines. I just want to go into the Rainbow Mines. Can I not just view it? Oh, examine, okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing any fragments. It looks like I'm not. And Ballymaloy itself doesn't look like it unless there's something in a house. I don't know if they do that. Okay. So instead, we want to go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. That's where our next target is. No, but I do see Square Enix games go on sale occasionally. Also, Switch 1. I didn't know this game was coming Switch 1. You know, actually, when I installed this game, it is small. This game was like 6 gigabytes. I was blown away. I went to... No, maybe that was because I had the demo installed and it was like an upgrade or something, but I thought the demo was a separate product. So this game was less than 10 gigabytes, which is insane to me. Okay, so I just want to take a peek around here really quick. Take a little gander. Now that we have no restrictions. So there's these 2 spots here. Door seems to be sealed with mysterious powers. Some locked door here, which has the blue. Firmly locked. Okay. Well, I'm excited to get in. I plan on pushing through pretty pacedly. Okay. This piece there, this piece there. That's all the green we have. Do we have enough? Wait, I hope we have enough to actually finish one of these. Oh, okay, here we go. This is the next island. A newly assembled tablet to travel to another world. Yes, I want to use it. But yeah, I wonder how this game is going to run on Switch 1. I mean, it seems pretty performant, pretty efficient. I mean, I'm playing this on the Steam Deck. Medium settings at 60 frames, 1080p, so... Oh. We're getting right into it. Whoa. They're not holding back. They're throwing us right into the deep end here.
What in the world was that? All that lava tearing through that village?
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
What I wanted.
Hey, look! No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village and get some answers.
Be able to hear it a bit better. Oh, that's loud. Turn that down a bit. There we go. But anyways, yeah, Greg, when you do eventually get this, I'm very, very curious. I'm very curious how it performs. I'd love to hear what you have to think about that. It does suck that this is a full price game. Like, I kind of wish that Square Enix could find themselves in a position where they could start doing like $50, $60 games. Talking Canadian, so I guess like 30, 40. Because what does this game cost in the US? Only 4.6 gigabytes according to Switch eShop. As for performance, I don't know, but the demo ran fine, at least for me. Nice. Remember that dream or whatever it is? There should be a village around here somewhere. If that mountain really blew its top, there might be people in need of help. There's no time to waste, Cobalt. I don't feel very equipped to help with a volcano problem, but let's see. I think we need to be heading this way. Yeah. I'm gonna be railroading a little bit. I think $60. Okay, yeah, it'd be nice if it was like a $40 or a $50 game then, because like it's crazy the price. Nice. It'd be great if we could make it all the way to class type. Yeah, this game being as big as it is, and me actually wanting to finish it one day, I'm gonna be for the most part just sort of heading straight, and hopefully we don't get too under level by me not going too crazy with the fights. But I want to actually finish this game, and I'll never finish it if I play the way I played the demo. But got our coffee. We got a big double scoop protein shake here for breakfast. So that's going to be our it's a breakfast. And that's going to be what powers us through here. Remake should cost less unless there's enough new edition to make it worth the price. I kind of just want games to be cheaper again. But like, I don't even care if it's a remake. Like, I don't think that should be as big a deciding factor. Like, to me, it's just a matter of like accessibility. Like, the number of people who can readily afford a full price game it feels like less every day. Like, most people just don't like, your average person, I feel like, just doesn't really have that laying around. Like, it becomes a big conscious decision to buy a full price game now. And maybe, I don't know, maybe it's always been like that, but it just feels less accessible today than it's ever been. Hey, we're getting the levels. I want to see these levels come flying in. Actually, that reminds me that we did get some items here. From the demo. Or from, like, the pre-order. Here we go. Single-use siege increases the proficiency in any one vocation. Really? Same here. $60 or now $70 on Switch 2 for a game is a bit high. 3DS games are only $40 for most of them. Well, and a great example of this, I think, which is hilarious, is some of the old Call of Duty games. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, which released in 2012, 14 years ago, costs more money to buy today than it did at launch. And it never goes on sale. Like, that's so crazy to me. That is so crazy. All right. Ooh, Seed of Life. I'm going to use that right away. On myself. Because my HP's dragging. Oh, Yeah. I'm also going to be careful not, yeah, it's the retro price. I'm going to be careful not to use too many seeds or any seeds on other party members because they come and go. Party members come and go. Hero forever. So we got to watch out for that. Wow, we're getting real experience now. Am I still in the right difficulty? Let me check. Difficulty level. I'm on normal. Okay. Oh, sorry. Easygoing, happy medium. So I want happy medium because I'm fairly certain that's the default. Okay. So we found something here. And this is what we're looking for. Perfect. Hey, by gum tourist, I take it. You don't get many of your lot to pound up here. This is Emberdale. There is not much to it now, but hope you have a nice stay on the list. Eh? What do you mean? Is the village alright? You wise, are you not? Does it look like we've been struck by a flaming disaster? Sorry I asked. Well, everything seems to be business as usual here, but I just can't shake that funny feeling. We should at least tell whoever's in charge about the vision we saw, don't you think? Okay, where's the person in charge? Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. We'll go pop in each of the rooms here. I probably won't talk to every single person, because that takes up a lot of time, but I'll explore every area. Make sure we collect everything, and I might talk to like 1 or 2 people just to get the vibe, but 21? I can afford it. I'm never worried. I support your local inn. That's what I say. From where I'm sitting, I can see my partner making a very delicious morning drink, and I'm getting jealous. Yes, please. Looks like I'm getting a delicious morning treat too now. She's a lot more patience for making nice morning drinks. I'm so lazy. I'm like, let me just make a drip coffee real quick, and we're good to go. I might spend some extra time doing some exploring and reading in this game in my free time, just for fun. I don't think it's like I said. I really want to just push through in this. Oh, we can go into this well. What do we got? 50 gold. Does this game have a bank? I wonder. Yeah. I mean, I won't use it. I refuse to use, Oh, okay, so it's Flaming Festival Night. You know what? I think I will read these. I changed my mind. They give so much context for the story. Ow. Same here, just getting my morning coffee. I mean, I'll happily drink something nicer. I'm just too lazy to make something nicer. That's my big issue. Book entitled The ENIX of Confucius. KOBO takes from the shelf next door. There's no shame in hiding behind one's shield, for this is what a shield is for. But do not hide your shame behind your shield, for this is not what it is for. Aye up, look, you can see the mountain where fire spirits live from up here. Hey, it's champion. Is that? Do you want to take a gander? Yeah. Heh, we're not allowed to. The view's all mine. Rude. How do? You're tourist, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I'm Oh. By gum, I've lost count how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. Ricky, what's gotten into you? You've got right face on. Is there something you want to tell me? Yeah. What is that? You think you saw the volcano erupting? Don't be daft. We've done naught to provoke the wrath of Fire Spirit. And it's not like he's going to use fire of all things to attack his own fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. Especially not when we're just about to hold the Flame Festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing the volcano up close, eh? Put the wind up a bit, has it? It's understandable, but I'm telling you, you've not to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the Fire Spirit lets us know the festival's time to get near. You'll not regret partaking in it, I tell thee. Why not rest up over at the inn till it's time for the fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over naught. Ooh, thank you. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's good. I gotta put it somewhere I don't accidentally spill it. I don't have I'm on a different desk than I used to have back at the old place. This desk here is a lot smaller, and I don't have as much room to put my drinks everywhere. So I've got a bottle of water. I got a normal drip coffee. I've now got my fancy coffee, and I got a bottle of protein shake. Apparently, I'm on a liquid diet. I'm finding out. Got to be sure I don't fling my hand. Cappuccino? I don't know what this is. I think it's closer to a latte, but not quite. I don't know. It's what? Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess it would be like a latte, except it's just normal coffee instead of espresso. So, but maybe that's what a cappuccino is. There's too many kinds of coffee. I never know. Yeah, we want to tell you you're gonna die. All right, what do you gotta say? Looks like the old fellow isn't just gonna take our word for it. Well, I don't suppose there's any point trying to convince him. We're gonna have to come up with another plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack. I'm just kidding. We're not the evil ones. Thanks for coming to Elysius. It means a lot, you know, especially since the festival's about to get started. It's been a right old while since we've had any visitors join in. What festival is it? Don't tell me you don't know about the Flaming Festival. Hey, by gum, it's one of the biggest events of the year here in Emberdale. The main event's exciting enough, but the grand finale, oh, it'll knock your socks off. We take the flames up the mountain for what we call the Return to the Fire ritual, you see? Hey, I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it. You should too. You'll never forget your first time. Okay. That was that building. Oh. He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we have to say, did he? Still, there's no way what we saw back there was just some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing? Really? By yick! Pamela, what rum nonsense is you spouting? I'll thank you not to interrupt. Now, where were I? Something's going on over by the well. Let's go take a look. I don't. Wait. Oh, wait, no. I meant no as in no, I don't not believe. Whoops. Yeah, we don't believe you. The mountain's gonna erupt. You're crazy, even though we saw it happen too. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't believe in your vision. I believe in my vision. I just love her reply like, shut up, I wasn't asking you. The villagers of Emberdale appeal to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and set about preparing for the flaming festival. Oh. You're all gonna die! If what old Pamela said is true, we might not have long till Burnamount blows its stop. Why don't we go and see her, Cobalt? She might be the only person around here who'll take us seriously. Sure, we still have to check out a couple of places, though. We haven't been in here yet. So that doesn't... We don't get a more in view than what we got there. Luckily, this game has a lot of auto-saving, so I'm not too worried about, like, repeatedly and frequently saving. These people have nothing for me to steal. Okay. Oh, she's over in the shop there. Okay. I think we went through all these buildings now. Oh, their doors are open. Why would their doors be open if we didn't go through them? Okay. Item shop. Oh no, we didn't come in here. How did we miss this? I'm here to buy. This is all they got. Equipment. Okay, what do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, even when you agree with her, she still tells you to shut it. What? Okay, fine. Be that way. How rude. Yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna equip it on Maribel. I'd like to see that whip in action. Can't afford this, but I could sell some stuff. I don't need a bronze knife anymore. Silver slime shield. Whoa, I want to use that. Was that one of my rewards? Must have been. Sell that. Sell that. Wait, hold up. Why isn't Kiefer wearing this? Sell this instead. I'll give that to maybe Cobalt. Means we can sell Cobalt shield. That doesn't quite get us enough. So I'll just spend a whole bunch of money on these herbs. I'll buy them all. Never have too many healing herbs. Okay, now I want to recommend equipment. There we go. And recommend equipment and recommend equipment. Really? Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. Whoo! It makes my bronze sword look ugly as sin, though. Okay. Learn up this favorite apprentice. Suppose you must be the tourist she was on about. Pleasure to meet you. All right. You know what, Pamela? I want to establish here really quickly that I'm a smasher. Smash things. We still have the wooden doll? Huh. Did that ever come back up? Yeah, what's with these people? They don't know trespassing, vandalism, burglary are part of being a hero of a video game? Yeah. This better not be locked. You son of a gun! How dare you, Pamela? Ah, you came after all. Oh, then I suppose you'd better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. Cobalt introduced himself to Pamela. I'm Kiefer, Prince Kiefer of Astard, to be precise. I'm Maribel, very nice to meet you. Right. Cobalt, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you? Yes. Cobalt tells Pamela of the vision seen upon arriving through the teleportal. You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same as what I saw in me prophecy? Oh, well, that's proof enough for me. The fire spirit's chosen these off-comdents to carry out his works. Now listen here, Cobalt. If we don't take action, that vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass, which is where you come in. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I've seen it clear as day. So, what do you say? Will you save it the village from fires of Burnamont? Of course. That's the spirit. First things first, you'll need to head off to Burnamont to get to the bottom of this. There's something fishy going on up there. You'll mark my words. I wouldn't credit the fire spirit ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time we can go take a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. So what that means is we're going to have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard. So you've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. The festival's due to take place tonight. There's nothing we can do until then. Let's follow Pamela's advice and head back to the inn. Get the feeling we need to save our strength for later on. Okay. Well, we got tons of healing herbs now. A redonkulous amount. And lots of pots to bang. Okay, which one was the inn? It was the one right beside where we were. Right here. I'm getting dizzy. I can't find the front door. It's in the last side I check. Can you read this? The Flaming Flagon, Arms and Bed and Board. Oh. That's fun. Do all these places? Oh, they all have names. Trading Post. Open all hours. Medicine and fortune telling by Pamela. I didn't know that the inns had names. That's fun. The Flaming Flagon, Arms and Bed Board. Ha. That's fun. Okay. Oh, yep. Fancy quick restin'. Yeah, we're going to be kipping, resting, flipping, and jipping. We're ready to move on. Give us a kip! So I went out yesterday. My wife and I, we went out and we donated blood for the first time, and it was quite an experience. Might be something new to this remake of the remake. Yeah, I don't think they had that in other ones. Then we went and donated blood yesterday, which was a fun experience. I don't do so well with needles and blood. I was a bit faint, but I made it through, and it was actually kind of cool, kind of rewarding. Found out that you can, so I could go every 2 months, and she could go every 3. So we're thinking about going back in 3 or 4 months and doing it again. Pretty it's pretty nice. Okay, so it's telling us to go find the gaffer. The festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Let's go see what the gaffer has to say for himself, eh? I wasn't quite sure what to expect from the festival. I must say, they really pulled out all the stops. Oh, it looks like I made it in time for the festival again this year. It don't matter how far I travel, I always make sure I'm back in Emberdale when the festival's on. How do I know when it's taking place? I suppose it's just a gift that folk born around here spots have. I get this odd rumbling sensation. Wish I could enjoy the festival whole hog, but I just can't properly relax. It's strange. Aren't the villagers worried about Pamela's prediction at all? Sounds like not. Probably not interested in it because it's scary. Ah, it's you. Well, what do you think of the Flame Festival? I trust you're having a fine old time. Sure. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a buddy or two, have a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of the fire ritual to get underway? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Pamela about yet. Is she not joining in? Don't worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up in the shop, praying to old Fire Spirit. First all that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few buddies in a cupboard with us. She's a stubborn old mule, I tell thee. But that's neither here nor there. Why not take yourselves over to the shop? She might just want to say aye. I'd be only too happy to wolf down a few old famous buddies, but what with our impending doom and all, I seem to have lost my appetite. In fact, I'd rather we went along to see Pamela in her shop, while we still can, Cobalt. Yeah, the party chat feature in this is a bit of a bummer, to be honest. It's always basically the characters repeating exactly what was just said. They're like, why don't you go check on Pamela? I'm like, okay. And then it's like, party chat notification, Kiefer. Hey, we should go check on Pamela. What an original idea you've had.
Aye, up you lot. So the festival's finally underway, eh? The path up Burnabout won't open till the return of the fire ritual starts, though. You'll know it's time when everyone makes their way over to Footoft Mountain. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities until the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away. And do what daft.
Right, time for us to take the stage, eh, Cobalt? First, we need to get the Gaffer's permission to take part in the return of the fire ritual. That's right, otherwise we're never getting up that mountain. Oh, yeah, see, he's just saying exactly what we just said. That's a bit disappointing. Party chat's supposed to be a really fun feature, and in this, it kind of feels lame. This is fun. I do love that they all have their little fire hats. Oh, this is great. Hey! Okay, sorry. I saw you guys running with fire, and I just wanted to make sure you didn't have scissors. Carry on. Maribel! Get out of their way! I love how I'm the only person in the whole world that leaves footprints. These two don't leave footprints. None of the NPCs leave footprints. I've just got these feet of steel. By gum, you've not got your flames yet. Here, get this lot sorted, will you? Aye, right yar. Let everyone know we're ready to go, will you? Right yar, Gaffer. Yeah, that's right. It's okay to run in with flame on your head, but no scissors. Exactly. All right, let's get this fire ritual underway. Everyone's ready. I love how we all have it. In the 3DS version, do we also have fire on our heads? I don't remember now. I guess they probably did. I just love the look of this game so much. I remember very little of the original game. I remember this sequence. Like, this was one of the memorable ones. I remember, like, the first two sequences. I remember a handful throughout. But there's so many islands. There's, like, how many islands are there? I feel like there's, like, 20 islands or something. I can't remember them all. Not even close. The exception that proves the rule. I don't want to talk to all these people. They're going to say the same thing. There's a lot of dialogue for dialogue's sake. 18 to 21 never counted them, actually? I'm first in the queue. I'm not giving up my place for no one, so there. Aye up, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say the Return of the Fire Ritual is about to start. Grant, I'm first. Me. Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the fire spirit. Or the fire spirit. It's not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about losing your Well, if it isn't our honored guests, in you come, you lot. Oi, I thought you just said it wouldn't lose me place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys in before me. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. Spoil sport. We visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. Humph. I'll sit off now and wait for you lot top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to the top of Burnmont, so you'll not get lost. Well then, on your own time. I do know that they have like a lot less in this. I'm really curious which ones got cut. Feel sorry for everyone who's stuck in queue, but won't complain about a bit of special treatment. Oh cool, we can just walk on lava. Look at us. No damage. I don't think. Wait. Where's my health? There it is. No, we're not taking damage. We can just walk on lava. Hero stuff. Hey, look at us. We're walking on lava. Okay. Ah, there you are. Now then, as you probably guessed, this here is Burnmont's crater. All you need to do to play your part in the ritual is to take them flames you're carrying and chuck them into the crater like so. See, what you're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the fire spirit who gave it to us in the first place. So, are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to their creator? Yes. Righto, one at a time now. I want to look up maybe, I'm very curious to track the differences between the games. Like, I want to look up and see what the islands were in the original. DQ7 PS1 islands. List of locations in Dragon Quest VII. This is for the PS1 one, I think. Actually, let's try this game fact walkthrough. Oh man, the English translation back in the day was rough. I'm looking at this here and it's like these are some of the names of the places. The starting village is called Fishbell. Then it starred Ancient Ruins, Rexwood, Colorstone Mine, Eastern Tower, The Return, Rexwood, Colorstone Mine, and Gao, Mount Flame. So this is all still in the same order. I guess Dragon Quest VII, the 3DS version, it also had everything, right? It pop up the chat. Oh, I pop up the chat and keep it on the side there and be better. Here. Okay, so it starred Ballymaloy, Emberdale. Then there's Regenstein. That's the Grey Rain place. So let's see. Let's keep. I'm gonna keep this on the side here and see if I can track which ones we do. So far, Ballymaloy and Emberdale are both here. These we keep. Well, unfortunately, we do not like. We want to keep exploring. Eh? You give me a fright of my life. What are you thinking, sneaking up on me like that? What if I'd fallen in? Can't believe Fam asked me to keep watching such a dangerous spot in the first place, to be honest. In the 3DS, there were 18 pillars, 5 yellow, 4 blue, 5 red, 4 green. There's also some pillars that come after, too, right? Like some extra ones beyond the original count. You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right.
There's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into the belly of Burnmont, quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there, no doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, see. Use your noggins, though. Don't want to next see you in wooden overcoats. Eh?
Well, he finally got his turn. He was so eager for. Do you remember what those were, though? If they were side content or required? I'm pretty sure they were required. They were just like the last... They were like the last ones you had to do. They were like specialty ones or something, but I don't fully remember. Time's running out. You've got to get moving. All right, all right. Chill, baby, damn. Oh, nice. I would like to save, thank you very much. Okay, so we officially, I can uninstall the demo now because I've got my save carried over.
I successfully recorded your adventure log. Do you plan to continue adventure at this point?
Of course, of course. Why wouldn't I? Anything else I can help you with? Nope, we're done. We're done. Get me out. Get me out! Yeah, all right, we're in. So. I was so close to those parts too that my computer dies on me. My bad luck continues. Oh yeah, Greg, I completely forgot about that. Did you ever manage to recover anything, or is it all still just kaput? Oh, was it a laptop you were working off of, or did you have a desktop? We got two options to go down. No, it's gone? Dang. That's such a bummer, man. It was a desktop. And did you have it on a hard drive or a solid state drive? Hmm. Apparently not. 32 gold. We're gonna be so rich. Yeah. The main drive of the PC. Hmm. And did you ever find out like what happened, like why it died? Did it end up like, was it like motherboard shorted out, the drive itself just died, or was it like you know, like what actually died on the PC? Wait, what did I decide? I mean, oh man. So, oh, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Okay, I've seen that one. Let me just really quickly run around here and check out the other one. Oh, wait. I'm a moron! Oh! We just killed him. We're still pretty strong then. Oh, like the hard drive itself died. Oh, that's such a bummer. Damn. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness, we're so strong. Fight everything. Hey, level 9 for Maribel. Here. Where are we? We need to get to the middle there. Found a chest. Okay, that's always good. Oh, scale shield. Oh, I'm putting it on you. Okay. We can't walk on this lava. This lava is just no. So this is the underground level. This is level 1 where we ultimately want to be. There's a mystery level. I wonder if This is one of those ones where you have to jump down a pit, probably. So many chests. I don't see any... I don't see any shards yet. What if we just jump down from the summit, let's be honest. Can't even read the main drive files to recover anything. That's such bad luck, man. I'm so sorry, it's such a bummer. I used to keep all of, so I used to, back when I had a Windows PC, what I used to do is I had my OneDrive set up, and I would have all of my files synced to OneDrive. So all of like my emulation files were in that saved folder. So even if my PC died, if I just installed Windows and logged in on a new PC, it would automatically recover all those files, which was really nice. Yep, it stinks, but oh well. Would have been able to go on with Dragon Quest 7 had I known / realized Citra save game files in the main drive and not in the folder with the rest of the files for it. Well, I guess lesson learned about Citra, which we hate Citra now, by the way, for doing such a thing. We're going to get to a point in the live stream today where I'm going to have to get up to pee every like 10 minutes for all the liquid I have prepped here. I'm going to be downright sloshy. Oh, there's literally an arrow there pointing us to go the other way. I don't listen to arrows. Wait, so we're here. Okay, so if I go up any more, well, you know what? This is an opportunity since we're already back here. Might as well just hit this. We'll hit the save. Never a bad time to save. How many save slots do I get? I see the 3 here, but I also see there's a menu at the bottom that lets you click through them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 saves. You plan to continue your adventure at this point. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. Okay. Live and learn. Since then, I've always copied my files to another hard drive after every video recorded. Good man. That's what you should be doing. That is backing up your files. Honestly, there's a couple members in my family who are very, very bad at, the arrows again. I love it because it tells me the wrong way. So if I want to explore everything, I know to go that way. Anyways, I have some members in my family who frequently, I don't know, they just don't do well with technology. They frequently break their computers. And they're always coming to me like, oh, my computer won't start. How do I get all my files? And I'm like, well, just go to your backup. Go to where you backed them up. And they're like, I don't have a backup. And I'm like, this is the 4th time this has happened. And every single time my advice to you is to back up your files. And every single time you don't. And then they go get a new computer, don't back up their files, and then they come to me with the same thing. I'm like, well, just go to where you backed them up. And he's like, well, I didn't back them up. Well, why? I see we've got some more monsters hanging out in a little circle. I always love to see that. That's just dumb, no offense. No, you're right. And I give them crap for it every time. And then every time they come back again, it's like, well, once is all I need. Yeah. And that's just it. Like all the files that I have that are like very important to me. I love that I can equip this from this menu. That is a brilliant feature. I'm going to give it to Kiefer. Should I give it to me? No, I'm giving it to Kiefer because Kiefer's our main damage dealer. Can I give this? No, only Kiefer can take that. I wonder if I should leave this on Kiefer then. It's only 2-point difference, whereas this is a 4-point difference for me. Yeah, no. Learning once is good. And yeah, you know what? Backing up files is a bit of a hassle. It is. It sucks. But guess what? Losing all your files sucks even more. So... Aha, they both missed. Nice. No, 16. Okay. Nice. I like the whip, like, how it just reaches that far out. That's great. Okay, wait, so we went down there, opened that chest. We're here. Oh, you know what? Because I can put this cursor over my guy when I go down, I can kind of tell. Well, not really. Because this stair here, yeah. It would have been nice if these actually lined up. Because, like, this led to here. And I get you can't always have it perfectly lined up, but it would have been nice if it did. I usually give weapons to the hero or Maribel. Kiefer usually has such high attack as it is. Yeah, the main reason why I'm thinking about Kiefer is because as the hero in this party setup, I'll be primarily healing and buffing. So I won't even, it doesn't even matter if my attack goes up because I won't really be attacking very much. But in this case, it made sense because I get +4 on the hero and less on Kiefer. So in the instances where the hero does hit, I can do a little more damage. But you can see even there, I'm doing 16 damage. He's doing 18. He's still, it's fine. Ooh, proficiency up. Lightning Slash. So he's at 5 out of 8 already. Wow. We're going to have all their opening jobs, classes. What do they call them in this? What does Dragon Quest call them? Vocations. I'm gonna have all the vocations maxed out. Whoa! I love that desperate attack did nothing to Kiefer. Oh, he's so strong. Ooh, treasure chest. A giant. Oh, we got another giant mallet. Let me just see here. I like that we see XP to next level right at the tippity top here. Oh, we'll be getting level 10 before we get to the boss for sure. Watch out for that lava. It's fine. Look at me. Anyways. I kind of like that when a monster chases you, they actually just like fire off in a straight line. They don't really like actually go for you specifically. It's kind of cool. Can't wait for All Trades Abbey. Me neither. How far in do we have to go to get there? Well, let me see here. I do have, I had the list of things up here. Oh, it's deep. What? We have to do Ballymolloy, Emberdale, Regenstein, Larka, Faraday, Green Thumb Gardens, and the Roamers Camp. All before we get to All Trades Abbey? Wait, Roamers Camp? Isn't that when we lose Kiefer? Do we lose Kiefer before we get to All Trades Abbey? That's crazy. Oh, nice. Another proficiency. Squelch and Thornpipe. Thornpipe. What is Thornpipe? A cheery dance that makes it easier to get worked up. And Squelch cures a single ally of the effects of poison. Perfect. Watch out for that lava. And what does she say? I'm dripping with sweat. By the time we make it outside, I'm going to be wrinkled as a prune. Cheap viewers? Oh, sorry, Promise Dante. We don't do cheap viewers around here. We only purchase premium, expensive, high quality. Yeah, so sorry. Promise Dante, room, what, correct, around 38. Come back to me when you're offering expensive premium viewers. All right? You've been banned. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, did I go all the way up there? Did I get turned around here? Oh god, oh god, oh my god, there's so many! Ah! I didn't click it in time. I remember how much I hated that. Had plans to turn Kiefer into a gladiator, but he stays behind with the roamers. Okay, yeah. That's such a bummer. I'm literally sitting here like, oh, what should we make everyone? What class should everyone be? What are we going to do with Kiefer? And we don't even have Kiefer at that point. Oh, man. That's so sad. See, don't invest in Kiefer. He'll leave the second. Oh, I just missed what she got there. Crack. Is that what she got, or did she get Dazzle? Or something else? Okay, I'm getting a bit lost here. We're level 4. And we should be going down. Ah, whatever. I keep accidentally hitting B. Nice. Dang you, Kiefer. Oh, yeah, okay, we came here. Wait, sorry, let me... We came down to here. We come back up, and now we're here. And then I went down... Okay, I was going the right way. Because if I come up here... That just brings us back. Yeah, okay. I ended up talking myself into getting turned around. Moron. Keep killing you because you're simple. And then if we... Yeah, we keep following this here, we get to go down here. But how do we get to that chest over there? How do we get to this one? There's no entrance here. We must need to fall down. Ah, okay. I think we get here, touch that, and then we jump down, and that lands us here. We jump down again, lands us here. We jump down again, and then we jump down again, and that'll get us where we need to be. Okay. Fudge, I almost went back again! Such a moron. Okay. Ooh! Our first one of these. Look at the bubble slimes. Oh, man, slimes always look so good. Oh, they always look so good. Darn, now my hot coffee's getting a bit cold. I mean, I did brew it like an hour ago, so. Level 10 Kiefer! Okay. Right, let's start by getting our chest here. Ooh, hello. Some Meowgicians appear. Okay, a crack must be the new one because she's spamming it. I'm worried I might hold back a little. We might be getting a bit over leveled. We're getting really strong really fast. And as much as I like being over leveled as much as the next guy, I do also like the fun of a challenging boss fight. And if we're at the point here where we're one-shotting all the grunt enemies, then we're probably getting a bit too strong. But I can get through these caves easy enough when I'm playing the game, but when asked how to get there now, it's like, I don't know. One of my problems is I keep distracting myself by talking and rambling and looking at other things, and the next thing I know... Oh, I wanted to click that chest. The next thing you know, I'm completely turned around. And like having the full map there is nice, but it does really get me a bit confused. Oh, Maribel, you got some damage there. She should be close to a level up. She was the furthest away, but she should be getting close. Oh, scale armor. So I like that you can go here and you can set your equipment, but I also like that if you go to the equipment screen here and you like select something, it'll tell you who you could equip on and what the benefit will be. I'm gonna give it to myself, I think, because I need to make sure that I have very high defense. I mean, you can also, I also like that I can just click to use recommended gear. Okay. Now we gotta go around. Gonna see if I can maybe avoid some fights. Like I said, I think we're getting a bit too. Gotta admit, as much as I like being over leveled, that much should be obvious by now. I also like a hard boss fight as long as the challenge is based on rank. Is based on Jenker or spamming. Yeah, I like the challenge just being like, you know, you have to get very creative and interesting with the way you do your stuff. Let's make sure there's no like glowing spots or anything over here. No, we're clear. But I like to, you know, really need to try to balance out my skills and be very careful about what I do and when to heal. And although they have the Dragon Quest XI system, Dragon Quest XI combat system in this, which I'm not very fond of. So it's not that difficult, to be honest. You just go when it's your time. Like Dora and Gray, for example, hated the boss fight with all the ailments. I definitely, like, I remember I had some boss fights where, like, I would spend 2 or 3 rounds getting my party set up with, like, debuffing the enemy and buffing myself, and then they would use that, like, that beam of light that, like, gets rid of all buffs and debuffs, and it was like, well, what did I waste all my time for 2 rounds doing now? That was a good spell use, Maribel, by the way. Hey, Harrison, welcome back. The other thing they do a lot in modern Dragon Quest games, which I have kind of mixed feelings about, I would say, I'm going to say I don't love, is they give you the ability to heal up right before a boss fight, so you go in at 100%. It kind of takes away from the dungeon. Like, one of the big things in the old games was exploring the dungeons was really, really hard. Where does this go? Oh, nice. Oh, our first Yggdrasil leaf. Like, exploring the dungeons was really hard, and that was part of the boss fight, was you had to try to manage your resources so that when you get to the boss fight, you are in a good way. Wait, you guys don't have game audio? Oh no, how long have you not had game audio? What the heck? Oh no. What the heck? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. There we go, yeah. Shoot. Okay. I wanted to play the game audio through my headphones, but when I did that, it was directing the audio to my headphones and not to my external output device. I guess, actually, I could probably... Let me see here. Oh no! That's not good. Line in, line out. Just pull this up and around to here, like so. And then I could plug in here. I think I'll be able to hear it with my headphones. Oh, I can, but it's so loud. I don't know how to manage that. Oh, that's blowing my ears out. Wonder if I turn the... There we go. Ah, okay. Kind of sounds like crap anyways, though, so you know what? Forget about that plan. Turn it... Bring it back up here. Get this out of the way. If I really want to monitor it, I could try here. So... Then I can come here. Please don't blow my ears out. Okay. Slightly delayed for me, but that's okay. Okay. So you guys should have audio. I can hear it in my headphones. It'll be like half a second delayed for me, but that's okay. I can live with that. We're going this way. Hello. All right, yeah, much better. Even commentary to my bad. Steam or Switch 2? Steam. Yeah, sorry, I'm on Steam. I know Greg has been playing. Greg played the demo on Switch 1. Oh, you're getting a Switch 2 in the spring. Okay, Greg, nice. Having game audio now. Funny though, I never even noticed there was none until it was mentioned. Is this a volcano dungeon? This is the volcano dungeon, yeah. I'm gonna be pushing forward a lot harder now. When we were playing the demo, I was kind of like, whatever, like I don't wanna, I'm not gonna, we only have so much time. But now I'm like, oh no, we're pushing hard. Spring 2027, really interesting. This year I get my new PC. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, pushing for the new PC this year. I get it. Let me know, by the way, guys, if the game audio is too loud or too quiet now. Please tell me they still have my favorite Dragon Quest line, let's all get pissed drunk. Was that in the PS1 version, or was that in the 3DS version? I don't think they said that here. All they said here was, have a kip. They were not very explicit in this one. Oh, it was the PlayStation version? Yeah, no, we definitely didn't have that here.
All in a day's work.
Do you have an idea what kind of PC you want to get, Greg? Are you building one or are you buying one? Just marching through, don't mind me, nothing to see here. You guys keep sleeping. Ah! Oh, an HP, okay. Any particular reason? Do you just like HP, or is there something about the you find a specific PC you really want?
Easy peasy.
Ah, yeah, see, I think we're coming up on the boss fight here. I want to make a save, though. Always have like HP computers. They seem to last longer, usually. Yeah. Yeah, that was some bad luck. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna fall. We're gonna get this chest. We're gonna fall and fall. And then I guess we're gonna have a boss fight, most likely. He's like, did I just see a little boy jump down that thing? Gotta make sure we're also filling out our monster fighting log. I don't know what the achievements look like for this game. I'd like to 100% the achievements, because it's just, I like doing that with Dragon Quest games, but if it's too difficult or annoying, or grindy or whatever, I won't bother. Pretty sure that line wasn't even in the 3DS either. I feel like I would have remembered seeing that in the 3DS version. Okay, this one is the one with the chest. Ah! Oh, what an arrangement of enemies. Maribel, would you hit level 10 already? What are you waiting for? Assessing the situation? He assessed, he's fucked. What do we got? Mini Meadow! About time. Haven't seen one of these all stream. Uh-oh. Ooh, a shiny. Single file. Okay. We have just about cleared this dungeon now. Assessing the situation, and it pleads for mercy. My goodness, look at this guy. Let's make a save. As much as I complain about the system, I am going to take advantage of it. And this is one of the things too, like I know people always say like, well, you can just play it however you want. And it's like, yeah, human beings will naturally take the easy route. On a normal playthrough, people will do that, and I'm doing that right now. Hey, we just did exactly 8-hour playthrough. You know what, the dungeon that I will never ever forget in my life is the Dragon Quest IV final boss dungeon. And it's such a long dungeon. You have to get through the whole thing. And then you finally get to the boss fight with Sorrow the Manslayer. And he has like 7 phases. And you have to do all of that without any saves or heals from start to finish. And yeah. You had to remind me. I thought it was so fun. I thought it was so good.
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor. Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed.
The boss fight was great, don't get me wrong. It was all you had to go through to get there every time. But you know what? I thought that was great. That was part of the challenge. It sort of made it so that the entire dungeon was the final boss. I mean, this is the end of an epic game. So I would expect a pretty epic, difficult conclusion.
Flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath. And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me?
I love how this line implies he just knew we were standing there. He was just ignoring us. We're just not worth the trouble.
Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame.
Also, can we appreciate the fact that this guy is blinking with his pupils only? Look at him. He's blinking with his pupils only. What a menace.
If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
Okay, let's get everything here set up. Normal, and we're gonna fight. So. Oh, Aqua Slash would be great here. You know what, I'm gonna use Aqua Slash. 14. Resistance. To something? What did it say? Is resistance to what? And here, a crack would be great. I wonder if I can dazzle him. How does he do that? And lightning slash I think would be great for you, but let's focus strength. Get blocked. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of buffing here now. Bit of preparation. want to see if I... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I just saw there was an X. I didn't pay attention. Oh, well. All right, let's lightning slash him now that we're all buffed up. 30. You suck, man. Crack, I guess. 22. I'm gonna buff myself because he keeps attacking me. So what does a normal lightning slash do? 'Cause I did like 30. Oh, well, a crit. 57. 1 damage. Uh-oh, absolutely furious? That's not good. Well, might as well buff The Last of Us. Because this guy's all angst up here, so I'm a bit nervous about that. So 17 without the buff thing. So technically, as long as we hit, it does do for a bit more. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so easy. Oh, that did not do very much at all. Oh, he had lightning resistance, okay. Why is it doing no damage? What does he have on him? What's that? Oh, he has resistance to something. 47. So we did focus strength, so now we do lightning slash. 50. Ooh, that's a huge buff. Oh, look at that. Oh, but he got rid of all of our ocean devotion in one shot.
Right.
Oh, but she's worked up. Let loose. He's just resistant to everything I can do right now, so let me just do normal attacks, I guess. Let's give him that Aqua Slash. 45. We're gonna keep going back and forward in the focus strength for Kiefer. Musters up all its strength. Oh, he's getting one. Can't believe he has resistance to my crack. It's so upsetting. But no resistance to Aqua Slash. Oh, let loose. This is gonna be a crazy attack. We have the let loose buff, and we have the attack buff. Oh, come on. This better hit with a crit. 102 damage. Oh, whoa, Maribel. That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get healing here. That's not good. I wasn't really paying attention. I hadn't done any healing yet. The fact that everyone can access the like healing pool is pretty funny. Finally, crack is back. 49. So good. Only 14. Lightning resistance renewed. Lightning resistance. Am I giving him resistance to my own attacks? Or, like... I must be. I don't know. He died. That was very easy. We are over-leveled. So look at the best death damage. Yeah. 217 experience. Nice. And 10 vocation experience.
Knew I had it in me.
Yeah, Maribel. And a treasure chest. A red fragment. Okay, we needed that, I think.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the The black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Okay, so we defeated him, but we still have this big ball of energy here. That's a problem. Got a really bad feeling about this. What is this, a Star Wars movie? Come on, Cobalt, let's get up to the crater at the double. But I think we can jump down that hole here. I think we have to. It's the only way out of here. Brings us all the way down. So we gotta climb all the way back up now to the summit. Great. This is great. That's okay. This way is pretty easy. Just every single staircase that goes up. Before it was a challenge because we had to go all the way to the bottom to climb all the way to the top to jump down to the bottom. Ooh. Single file. Let's make a save. Never save too frequently. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Oh my. One darnation.
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay?
Okay. Cobalt explains what happened inside the volcano.
Oh, well, that don't sound too clever. And from the look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Uh-oh.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
That's a bit of a jerk.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I can see something. I can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding summit in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up! It's you! The burning greed! You're there! And you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here.
Remember how long this part took to figure out first playthrough?
To find the
Yeah.
liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who he might be?
Definitely my uncle, but I feel like the game is just gonna tell me that.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already?
Wait, what?
Oh, Why didn't you say so?
I did?
Hurry up, then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
That's it? That was easy. Alright, we're switching to standing mode here for a bit. Oh, it doesn't feel good to sit too long. Chair out of the way. I knew they'd change this. Pike gives you that bottle when you fill those bottles from in the demo. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Well, that was easy.
Hey, thank crikey for that.
Ian West, how's it going?
Stuck around till the bitter
Katito.
end, we'd have been in
I don't know
a
what
great
Katito means.
pickle.
But hello. Leave it to modern games to overly simplify things. Yeah.
Looks like my vision won't be coming true after all.
Well, ain't that swell? Ain't that swell?
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island lucky spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait.
Yeah, modern games,
Right,
they
everyone,
won't
that's
let you figure
dry enough
nothing out on your
excitement
own.
For 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over.
They won't let you figure out anything on your own.
Now, let's get back to Emberdale. Put the kettle on.
This is something I worry about, like for Dragon Quest 12. I'm sure the story will be fun, but I really worry they aren't going to have any puzzles or questions or anything to figure out. Like the game's just going to play itself.
Strong brew now, can we?
That's a genuine fear of mine.
Making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
Like we'll have waited a decade for this game, and then it plays itself. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, this is crazy. That's better. Ish. I don't like when the top of my head's out of frame. It feels weird. Having successfully completed the return of Fire Ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held with singing, dancing, and merrymaking. The fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Kobold and his friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. And by the time the festival comes to an end, the sun is already in the sky. Already in the sky. We pulled an all-nighter.
Thanks.
Hey, what a nightmare that were. I don't know what I should be thanking you for. Saving the village or celebrating after? Any road, I'm happy to pass on the news that the rock you were worried about is taken care of. And lastly, we just wanted to say ta for all your help and wish you were on a safe journey.
Hey!
Looks like the festival's all over. The village is back to its happy old self. Cool. Chapstick, how's it going?
Oh, it's you. Looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people of this village owe you a lot, you know. So I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. And it turns out there's only one thing I can give you that'll be any use. This thing here.
Ah, green fragment. That's 2 total fragments we've gotten now. Good for us.
I held on to that, thinking it might come in handy when I were telling your fortunes. But according to me old crystal ball, you'll get more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? If there's ever aught old Pamela can do for you, drop by for a cuppa and a chat.
This feels like it would have been a cool feature, like, still playing the demo, or is this a full game? This is the full game. We just finished the Emberdale chapter. Well, the first part, the old time part. That big boulder gone, the fragment in our hand, I'd hazard our work here is done. Let's head back to Astard, KOBO. We did finish the demo during demo time, so we're on to full version now. We can get all the way back up to the whirlpool now. Not gonna fight anything because we are over leveled as it is. We walked through that last boss fight, which it was fine. Like it always feels good to like smash a boss, but at the same time, ooh, I forgot we got these big guys we got to take care of. A vicious bodkin archer appears. Okay. I can dazzle it. I want to hit it with a dazzle. So let's see how this one goes. Good, he's hallucinating. Gonna use this. And we're gonna use this. He's weak to all these, eh? Let's hit him with this and see how it does. 22. Aqua's a standard. Let's just hit him with an Aqua and see what happens. 16. Now we can hit him with a Lightning. Oh, actually, Flame Slash is better. 61. And he does 3 back. Oh, we're in a good way. We're in a very good way. I'm gonna hit him with Crack this time to see what it does. 29. What if it just attack? It's 13, okay. Well, let's just keep doing our focus flip-flop. Have you had a chance to play this yet, Chappie? I'm wondering, I don't know if I missed a stream or something, but I'm not sure if you've been playing this game. Whoa. Get sizzed. They're all still alive, but barely. Okay. I don't have any AoEs, sadly. But I could just keep attacking you. I could be buffing the party, I guess, actually, but whoa, whoa, whoa. 58. I actually like this feature. Haven't played it yet. Still chipping away. Dragon Quest 1-2 looks great though. Oh, it's so good. I think she can kill them like this. Oh no, only killed 3. Maybe I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, I'm loving it. I love these like these what do they call these kind of bosses? Vicious, whatever. They are very, very, very fun. I like that they're just really difficult and just a random side challenge to do. I love it. Okay, wow. I was using these wired headphones earlier, the wired Apple headphones, and I took them out because I don't love the way they feel in my ears. They don't sit very nice. But honestly, they sound so much better. I put in my Bluetooth headphones for the convenience, but like, The wired ones sound so much better. I kind of forgot the big difference. Like, I like these wireless ones, but these guys here, they sound so good. They're $30 headphones. They're so bassy, like they sound so good. Okay, what are we doing here? We're cracking. Let's get cracking. Flame slash, 53. No longer hallucinating? That's a problem. We can fix that though. Ooh, nice. Need that. But yeah, dude, this game is so good. I have the old 3DS guide up on the side here because I'm very curious about to like see the differences between the games. And I'm just like keeping an eye on what islands they are doing, what they're not doing, the order of them, all that stuff. I'm really, really curious. I think I might just spam the fight. He's so low. We might be able to just kill him. Nice. Nice. Come on, just kill him, just kill him. Just kill him, he's so low! Just do it! What are you waiting for? I love how Flame Slash like shows a sword even though he's holding a hammer. He's absolutely furious. So am I that you're still alive. Come on, just die. Finally! Okay, we got him. Still wasn't that hard. We're still definitely way over leveled. Like, remember how hard the first one of these vicious monsters were? Oh, nice. Kiefer, proficiency up. 6 out of 8. Helm Splitter. Bodkin Archer Heart. Cool. Wonder who that's going to. Strategic Savvy of Merciless Ring. Every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. I think I'm gonna give this to Kiefer. Okay, let's get out of here. We never actually went down the other way, so I'm gonna do that really quickly because there's probably something down here to check out. There's absolutely nothing. It is a complete dead end. Okay. Wired headphones will always sound better because less data is lost from signal moving up the wire versus through radio waves. True,
the volcano
true.
didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us.
Look at us.
Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Okay. But the one thing that I don't love about these headphones is like the shape and style of the Apple ones have never felt great in my ears. They slowly like slide out, they just feel uncomfortable, but they sound so good. So you gotta sacrifice a little, I think, for those good sounds. Nice, thank you. I'm back. I was gonna say, it's nothing new though. More accessible often means overly simplified. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. Keeper's right, we should pop over to the castle, Cobalt. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Why walk when I can zoom?
Hey.
Party chat in this game is very disappointing. I'm gonna complain about this frequently, most likely. I first noticed that in 2004 with Metroid Zero Mission Remake. The open exploration was replaced by linear story progression and map that points exactly where to go next nearly every time. Metroid Dread, I think like there's a way to do accessibility well and not well. Like Metroid Dread felt pretty good insofar as it didn't tell you where to go, but it gave you a really useful map. So at least you had more context of like the world around you, and that is important, I think.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your
Oh,
intrepid
I love Metroid Dread.
companions.
I should try to get that running on the Steam Deck, because with what's like, there's like an emulation tool for Steam Deck, and apparently a lot of Switch games run really well on it.
Our
So
learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do.
it's
In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some
Indeed.
point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment, at which point we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies. Now, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
yeah, you are in for a shock, Mr. King.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures.
Bro, you're talking about my party here, all right? I've only got the two of them. I can't do this by myself.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done.
You would have gotten over it.
Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. Don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me.
I will say though,
of your brain.
like most of the Dragon Quest games, what ends up happening is you are a bunch of kids who are just on an adventure, sent on an adventure. Everyone just sort of accepts it, whatever, no big deal. I kind of like that in this one. Everyone's like, hey, you guys are just stupid kids. No, you can't go out dangerously exploring islands and traveling through time. You have responsibilities here. You're important. You can't just be going out willy-nilly. It's annoying, but it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes more sense than a lot of the other games.
Guts if you don't know when to call.
Oh, you just turned 16? Great. You want to go and save the princess, defeat the dragon lord, and save the whole world? No, you cannot drink. No, you cannot vote. No, you cannot get married. No, you can't drive. Yes, but you should go and save the world in this incredibly dangerous experience. Yes, thank you. Come on now. At least in this one, they're like, no, you can't vote. No, you can't drink. No, you can't get married. No, you can't do anything. And you also can't go save the world.
Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Immediately, actually.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Sure.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Well, geez, never mind. Oops. It's okay, I'm sure they're gonna want to sneak off with me again. They've got a taste for the adventure now.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day.
I cannot get over how good the visual style of this game looks. Who's the art director for this game? I need to look this up. This... Dragon Quest VII Reimagined art director. Okay, Dragon Quest VII are credits. Here we go. Hopefully this is spoiling too much. Here we go. Tatsuo Asano is the art director at Hexadrive. I should add them on LinkedIn. That's really cool.
Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Oh, wow. Nothing sounds better than the someone joined the party jingle.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they?
They did? How strange. What could it possibly mean?
I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we?
Shall we shall. What about Kiefer?
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Okay, no footstep, Maribel, let's go. We're just abandoning Kiefer. We're like, yeah, good point. This whole thing was Kiefer's adventure originally, but...
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we? On three. 1, 2, 3!
We need Kiefer.
It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own. What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast. Hey!
Something clever and fast, eh?
Hold on.
Well, I guess we gotta go get Kiefer. He's probably just gonna show up, though. Yeah.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but...
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove right into the open sea.
I need to step away for 2 seconds. I will be right back. Whoa. There we go. I'm back. Hello. Let's continue.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ken, hello. How's it going? Welcome.
Well, there I was doing.
You've
my
missed
best
the
to
first
make it
half of
happen,
the
and
Emberdale
along comes
sequence.
This fella to save my neck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer.
Uh-oh.
I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back.
Goes all right. Well, that's a good way to goes.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. It seems I don't have it in me. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is, which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different.
Everything all right? Seem a little bit tense. Oh no, sorry, I'm
that for me.
all over the place. But no, everything is okay.
Just let me
Just
ask
daydreaming.
you one thing. You're forging into the unknown.
I'm also like, I'm trying to listen to what he's saying,
Dangers you might face.
but I'm like, they cut out
If you get out of your
sequences
depths, there might not be a happy ending.
to have this guy sit here rambling on.
Are you prepared to keep going?
Yeah, a bit scatterbrained this morning.
I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
Oh my.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me. Prince Kiefer, young Maribel, me lad, may the wind be at your backs. My dreams, no, the whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Oh, so no pressure then. Get your keys? There we go. Sorry, just letting my wife sneak out the door. That's our door in and out of the place, so I had to give room. Okay, welcome back, Kiefer. Okay. That was typical JRPG, sending children to save the planet. Well, we were just talking about how actually nobody wants to send these kids to save the planet. The original plan was the king and the mayor said, don't go. And then our dad's like, you can go if you wanna. Who am I to stop you? Just your father. You know, it's funny too. I have this like weird, I have a weird relationship with quest markers in Dragon Quest. I almost wish instead of the quest markers, the game just sort of like, well, I guess the party chat is actually pretty clear. I almost want to try playing without them for a bit. Let me see here. Where do I set that? Controls. Wouldn't be in controls. Light brightness, color vision support, show HUD. Oh, here we go. Objective markers. I'm gonna turn them off for a bit. Because like with party chat, they're pretty clear on where to go. And I think, yeah, it's pretty clear, I think. I want to turn it off. Some of the accessibility feels a bit more hand-holdy than I care for. So I think I'm gonna try going without it for a bit. I don't know. I do partly like it. How do I, there we go. I have such mixed feelings about it. Like, part of me is like, let's be efficient, let's get where we need to go. But then part of me is like, it actively discourages interacting with the world. You know, like it actively discourages talking to people and like thinking about what to do and where to go. This is quite far to the north. We have to go.
Didn't stand a chance.
They really didn't. I kind of wish they had open world enemies in the water as well. Ooh.
Right, here I come.
Nice. Ooh. Oomful? Oomful! Already! Wow. We just started. Well, that's Burman over there. There's no mistaking it. I wonder how the village is faring these days. Let's go and see. Let's go. Nice hot bath. Whoa. Place is different.
Now.
These guys are just fully clothed in the bath. I already checked you. Oh, we can't go in. We can't go in because of our shoes? I don't like the way that guy goes, every time we try to get in the water. You think a game should be judged by its default settings? People usually argue that the default is the intended way to play and will refuse the game settings, even at a decline of enjoyment. You know, so like I'm literally sitting here battling with that thought as we go, cause like,
Hey.
I think a game should be judged on its default settings. I do. Because when they make the game, the default normal settings, generally speaking, are how they intend the game to be played. They'll put in options so that if someone wants to do something different, they can. But at the end of the day, the default settings That was the game they set out to make. That's what they expect people to play with, generally speaking. I'm gonna use it here. I'm doing it. I want to max it out. Oral Grief. I'm maxing it out on Maribel as well. Actually, I should maybe do Kiefer. Because Kiefer won't be here forever, so we should get rid of his. Okay. I did it. I think you should judge a game on its default settings. Now, I think that you should grain of salt that judgment. Like, if we say we're gonna judge a game for being too easy based on its default settings, but it has settings to make it more difficult, then I think you should also bear that in mind. But here's the thing. If they build a game with quest markers in it, they're gonna build the game around the idea that quest markers exist. So a lot of the dialogue won't be as well or intuitively written as in a game where there aren't any to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, in the older games, the dialogue clues had to be good and intuitive because those were the only indicators of where to go and what to do. Now, however, because there are quest markers, you don't actually have to, oh, green fragment. You don't actually have to make it all that intuitive. And therefore, even when you play the quote-unquote harder experience, it's still not going to be as good because it didn't... Is this making sense? I hope it's making sense. I'm gonna go back to theater for a bit. Well, I've been staying here for a while now. Bring this thing down. I really wish I had one of those like those manually cranked standing desks. Whoops. Yeah, stepped on the keyboard. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm in the stance of like, you should judge a game by its default settings, because that has, even with difficulty settings to change it, it does still impact the overall experience. Sort by... I really wish I could sort by am I using it? Tail mic. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Hammer. Sell that. Other armor. Sell that. Oh, got a shield. Sell that. And that's that. Sorry, I understand the impact on the dialogue in gameplay. Yeah. It's a lot of little things too. Like, for example, if we go to the difficulty settings here, we can see there's damage dealt. So if we go here to tough going, we deal less damage, we earn less XP, we get less proficiency, we get less gold. The monsters are stronger. They will attack us in the wild, and we don't restore HP after battle. So like, instead of having to do 2 fights to level up, now we have to do 4. And it's like, is that harder? Or does it just take longer? You know, it hasn't actually gotten harder to do. It just, you have to do more of the same thing. And the same thing on easygoing. The damage dealt is you deal more damage, you get more experience, you get more proficiency, you get more gold. The monsters are not very strong. They don't attack you in the wild, and you get your HP restored after battle. And it's like, is that easier? Or, well, this one actually feels easier because you can kill things without really trying. You always get your stuff back. That part feels easier. But when we just look at normal, like, they intend for you to get that much, do that much damage. They intend for you to get that much experience. Like, this is what they intend. So, modifying those values, it doesn't really feel like they make the game actually harder or easier. Customers, all right, in you come. In case you didn't know, I'm Pamela the Fortune Teller. You're looking like that. Something strange about my name, is there? Well, I suppose it is strange. It's not really me name after all. See, it's a name we give to folks in our family who've got the gift. You know them as you can see the future. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another for these parts. That's until the ancestors, the first Pamela, put a stop to it all. She was acting on Fire Spirit's orders, see? She also made right good medicine, that first Pamela. That's something I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road you've come to have your fortune told, have you? Come closer then, let me take a look at you. Hang on, what's going on here? I can't see out. I'm sensing summit though. Summit that's coming from you. Some kind of strange power. Like as not, that's what's getting in the way of me fortune telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold. Come on, cough up. Jeez. Expensive. I myself feel that a game should be judged by what's available. Making an experience to your enjoyment, I think, is better overall. To keep a player interested and incentivize return to the entry or a sequel. You're not wrong. And I do agree with what you're saying. It really to me feels like, I don't know, I guess most games I play, like, it always feels like they're designed and then difficulties added later, you know? Like, it feels like the game is, especially like if accessibility is built in as a setting rather than a feature, it always feels like it's an afterthought, you know? It's like, we made the game, now how do we make it accessible? Rather than just, how do we make an accessible game? Okay, so we're here. What do we have? This chest. A lot of chests. We basically have to completely re-explore this whole dungeon. What is this? Where does this take us? To the bottom? I agree with what you're saying too. It's one of those things that has no right answer. Yeah, like for me personally, oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Like for me personally, I'm a big, then there's the Souls approach. Well, Souls games are kind of they are the, like, how do you say? I would say Souls games are have more accessibility in mind than most traditional games. And the reason I say that is that the game is built to work exactly as it does. There is no extra consideration or anything. The game is exactly what it is meant to be. Everything is built around the game being what it is. And in doing so, you don't have to worry about, like, well, this is not exactly with like Souls, but like, for example, I did see in here, if I go back to the settings really quickly, if we go to screen settings, we have color vision support. So if we look here, they've got different settings for each type of color blindness. So let's say I maximize this out here. So here's none. Here's for deuteranopia, panopia, and trianopia. So they've now built in three filters that you can put on the game to help people who who have color blindness. A game with no accessibility features is going to be built with their color palette around the idea of all players being able to build it. So what I mean by that is, like, hey, a gray fragment. So like when you build your game, if you build your game with a color palette that works for all levels of color blindness, then your game is more accessible than a game like this that was built and then had filters added later for color blindness. You know what I mean? Like an accessible game is built with accessibility in mind from the get-go, not as a built-in setting. And that would be applying to all features across the board. I mean, I'd argue that a lot of the auto battling in this is actually a really good accessibility feature that helps out a lot of people. And I mean, even the, what is the other thing I'm thinking of? Oh shoot. Like the quest markers, those are an accessibility feature that can be turned off.
Here I go!
To be honest with you, I would prefer if it was a game built with the quest markers off by default and then add the quest markers later as a setting. I would say instead of making the game a certain way and adding settings to make it harder, make the game hard and then add settings to make it easier. I think that's a better approach because people will tend for the easier setting and the default setting before they go for a hard setting. And especially on a first playthrough, a lot of people, myself included, are gonna have a desire to play the quote unquote intended experience. That's why I kind of like, that's why I like that's like why I like Souls games. It's like, they know exactly what they wanna make and they're gonna build it to be exactly what it is. And that might not be for everyone and they're okay with that. I prefer the Souls method. The difficulty options there aren't any. This is the game, take it or leave it. Yeah, and it's like, you don't have to play it. You don't have to not play it. You can put a lot of time into trying to get good. And like, there's people, like, if you have the time and the desire, you can do it. I mean, people have beat Dark Souls with bananas. People have beat Dark Souls using all kinds of accessible controllers. It can be done. It's hard, but that's the point. Anyways, yeah, so for me, I prefer a game that is really hard and then has settings to make it easier. Because then if you want to play the default experience, you can still have that sort of challenging experience. Kind of sounds like it depends on the demographic your game mainly aims for. Well, yeah, that is true. Your target audience plays a big factor. And I think what it is with Dragon Quest is that they used to be a harder game. Like, you used to have to figure things out on your own. And it feels like now the default setting is for the game to play itself. And I think that is where it loses me a little bit. The default setting, the normal mode, the intended way to play the game is for the game to play itself. And I would again, just much prefer personally that the default setting of the game be harder, and you can make it easier. So you need to figure out how to navigate the world on your own, but if you want, you could turn on quest markers that just tell you where to go. I would prefer it be that way. Because I again, like, for me as a personal preference, I don't like tweaking the game. I much prefer playing it quote unquote as intended, because I'm not a game designer. Well, I know I'm criticizing the game's design and I'm not a game designer, but like, I'm not a game designer, so I can't necessarily tweak the game to make it more fun. Like, the mental awareness to always know when it's time to pop a single file. Oh. Whoop. There we go. So I want to trust the game to work. And I guess, like, maybe it's a matter of the fact that the demographic for Dragon Quest games has changed over the years, and they've wanted to make it an easier, more accessible experience. And that's what the primary player base wants. And I maybe am just aged out now of Dragon Quest, and maybe it's just not quite built for me anymore. But it just, like, how can I have the most fun with this game? Is it going to be more fun to play it with all the default intended settings, or is it going to be more fun to try to tweak it to my own preferences? And then even then, if I don't here, because I think what it is if I tweak the settings of the game and then I find that I don't enjoy it, is that because the game isn't good, or is that because I've tweaked it incorrectly and I've made a mistake now? Whereas with like Souls games, for example, if I don't enjoy the game, then that is because I do not like what the game is. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with what I've done. It has to do with what the game itself is. So yeah, I guess my point is like make the game the hardest it can be, and then add settings to make it easier. Adding settings to make it harder, yeah, I don't know. And I don't think, like, I'm not an authority on this. This is just my opinion. I don't think that there's a right and wrong way. I mean, some games do it one way, some games do it another. I think for me, just having played all the Dragon Quest games from start to finish, like being like NES Dragon Warrior 1 all the way up to the most modern Dragon Quest games, I'm finding I don't like the way they have set up modern Dragon Quest games compared to the way that I really like the way they had the old ones set up. So to me, it feels like they've made a mistake. To me, it feels like they have changed the formula in a way that is less fun. What? Locked tight. Can I do anything about that? I cannot. Huh. Their first locked chest. Interesting. I don't know what to do about that. I should keep a list somewhere. Let me make a doc here really quickly. Maybe I'll make a sheet. I want to track down location and item. So the location is Burnmont, level 5, and the item is a locked chest. Presumably, I'll eventually get a spell or something that'll let me unlock these things, but I should keep track. Dragon Quest 7R return to later. I like this. This is fun. This is a challenge that I don't know how to overcome, so I'm going to take note of it to come back later. And the game might not tell me to do that. I have to do that on my own. That's fun. I like that. I don't want it to sound like I don't like this game, though. Like, so far I am enjoying it. I'm just like, part of me is like, am I enjoying this as much as I've enjoyed other Dragon Quest experiences? And to be honest with you, the modern Dragon Quest formula is it's a big reason why I haven't picked up Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake yet. Oh, there's another locked one. Okay, Burnmont level 3. Let me add that to the list. It's just because the modern formula, it just doesn't drive with me as well. And I guess the other thing too is like, I paid, you know, in Canada here, after taxes, I paid like $100 for this game, for the base version. I paid $100. I don't want to pay $100 and then I have to go through and tweak all the settings in the game. Like, why am I paying you a full price game to then go and basically set up and design the game? That's your job. That's what I just paid you $100 for. And now I have to go do that? I don't know. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake actually does a much better job of difficulty compared to Dragon Quest 3 Remake, I can attest. It's not perfect, but the base difficulty is actually pretty tough. Okay. It's not even like about it being tough. I'm not too worried about it being tough. It's a lot of the hand-holding nature of the game. It's like, I know I'm auto-battling right now, and again, I just do this because it's fast, and this is, when you build in these systems, I'm going to tend towards them because they're the most efficient. But like, it feels more and more like with every iteration that these games are playing themselves. Like, the puzzles solve themselves, oh, a diamond. the puzzles solve themselves. The game tells you exactly where to go. It feels so much more like an interactive movie. I have these kinds of conversations with Monster Hunter old heads all the time. Well, I feel like Monster Hunter, it desperately needs to be renamed to Monster Fighter because you don't really hunt monsters anymore. You just fight them. The hunting aspect of the game has been taken out, which some people like the hunting, some people didn't. So even the where to go next can still be up to the player to figure out, less waypoint-ish. Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things, like when you modify settings, are you still playing the game as it's intended? Like if I turn waypoints off, Mini Meadow! Is that still Dragon Quest VII Remake? Or Reimagined? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, technically it is, but is that the game they intended? Loctite. And Loctite. Okay. So we're Burnmont level 1. Go and track that down. Burnmont level 1. Blockchain. Like Dragon Quest 2 especially has actually been a wonderful experience. I think you'd really like it. Okay. I do want to pick up those games just on the like I just really like Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Like I would just be happy to re-experience those games. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D was like fun, but like Dragon Quest 3 is not really one of my favorite Dragon Quest games. It's a great Dragon Quest game, but just not that high up my list. Though some settings like restore HP and MP upon level up can be turned off, the game did not feel balanced without it, and I ended up turning it back on for pacing reasons, similar to your point. So wait, restoring, oh, on level up, yeah. Well, no, and that's the thing too, is like you can turn that off, but the game is not designed with that in mind. Which means that when you turn that setting off, the game is no longer gonna feel balanced. It's no longer gonna feel like the intended experience. And that's a bit of a bummer, in my opinion. Okay. Sorry, I thought you said that I read that as the restore HP MP on battle end was what I saw in my head. And I was like, ooh. I do think some games really cross the line with accessibility, namely the last 2 generations of Pokemon. Yeah. Well, and like I think about that too, like kids played and enjoyed Pokemon games when they couldn't even read. And that was the only way to figure out what to do. Because kids, and this is the big one, kids have time. Kids can sit down wandering the same area for 4 or 5 hours, and they're gonna love it. They don't care. They're having a blast just exploring the world. They love that. Adults, on the other hand, like I don't have a lot of time. I can only stream this game probably like 4 hours a week. Like I'm not gonna have a lot of time to play it. And if this is an 80-hour game, that's gonna take me 20, it'll take me 20 streams. And if I only stream once every week, sometimes every 2 weeks, it's gonna take me half a year to beat this game. So it's just like, yeah, we don't need to, I wanna try jumping down here and see where I go. So I need to do that. It drops me down to here, okay. Good to know. Unfortunately, I see it getting worse, not better. Yeah, No, I mean, and again, like I think that this is just one of the problems that we have here is that people don't nope, no. A lot of designers, how do I say this? I think we forget that some of the greatest games ever made are some of the greatest games ever made because game design is an incredibly difficult job. And there's actually just not that many people who are genuinely good game designers. And there's a lot of people who are like talented game designers and can come up with really cool games, but not every game is going to be a winner. The number of game designers in the industry who can consistently pump out high quality design games is so limited. So limited. And a lot of designers just aren't really good at separating accessibility and easy. Because it's an incredibly difficult thing to figure out. I mean, if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. It's just really, really hard. So I don't necessarily think like, I don't think there's anything malicious going on. Like, ooh, okay, here we go. I want to see this one. Oh, I can just finish this. Ooh, okay, so we're getting put here with some choice. Can I finish this one? No. Okay, so we're missing that. So I have a choice here. I can do this green tablet or I can do the gray tablet. I do think Dragon Quest XII will be alright though. All these remakes and their approaches to tweaking difficulty are in a post-mortem kind of approach, since they're all games from forever ago. I think Dragon Quest XII will be more focused and intentional. I hope so. Time is something I don't think a lot of devs consider, which is why I think some of the accessibility is handy for adults short on time. If someone remembers loving Dragon Quest VII back then but doesn't have the time to go through the guides and figure stuff out, yeah, I agree. But then, on the other hand, what I will say is what I loved about playing Dragon Quest VII the first time was exploring the world, taking my time and going through with what made the game special. If I'm rushing through by just bulldozing to quest markers, that is not the same experience. That is a huge portion of what I loved about the original game taken away. So even though I can experience a version of the game quicker, that doesn't mean I'm getting the same experience in a shorter amount of time. Condensing it doesn't make it... It's kind of like, I guess, watching a movie versus watching a 10-minute summary of the movie on YouTube. One is definitely more fast and efficient, but you are not getting the same experience, not even close. So there's no unified approach, what some people will love about the game, others will not. Yeah, no, you're very right, Greg. And I think just what hurts me is that I love the old approach of the games, and the games have changed and moved on without me. Kind of goes back to the original question. It's a loop. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I do this green one or this gray one? What are we calling here? We calling it green pillar or gray pillar? I don't know which to do. Because we can complete the green one and we can complete the gray one. I don't know where they lead. Gray? I see one vote gray. I think if I complete it, if I say no, does it still have the marker over it? No, it does not. I got one vote gray. That's the Emberdale region. Malloy. And what does this say? This just says newly assembled tablet. No. All good. I like green. Favorite color. Okay, we got one vote green, one vote gray, and one neutral. I need a tiebreaker. Is there anyone here who can tie break? Don't go to gray, Florida. Green. Okay, we're getting overwhelming support for the color green. So I guess we're doing green. Let's travel to the new world. We're in the Larka region. Let me check the old guide here. Oh, okay. So in the original game, it goes Malloy, Emberdale, Regenstein, and then Larka. But it looks like we haven't gone to Regenstein, unless that is what the gray is. A bone steak. The air here smells of trees and grass. Makes nice change from the salty winds of a star, doesn't it? Now I'm wondering what else we've been missing out on. I'm curious about this. Can anyone use it? No one in the party can use it.
Hey!
Well, this definitely isn't somewhere we've been before. Come on, KOBO, let's see if we can find some local people to talk to. Okay. Search for signs of civilization. Oh, here's some signs. So sometimes, like in this case, there wasn't a quest marker. Oh, it's this place. I forgot about this place. Could be since Regenstein open present day the Haven. All that is gray as in side stuff, maybe, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, maybe the gray stuff is the side stuff. Y'all try out the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo. It's really, really good. I haven't actually. I have never played any of the any of the Monster Hunter Stories games. I would like to, because they're like a turn-based game, right? I would like to play them. I just haven't gotten to them yet.
Oh.
Look, there are horses and cows and pigs just roaming the streets. I mean, I've heard of free-range farming, but this is ridiculous. Want to get that game, but sadly it's Switch 2 exclusive. Is the demo on Steam? I haven't checked it out. I'm curious. Take a little peek here. Oh my goodness, $95? The demo's on Steam? Okay. Trial version. Marked as gold. I go back. Oh, there we go. It looks really good. It looks so good.
Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs.
I guess not. That's what we Rangers are here for.
Better hurry.
Right!
I may download the demo and give it a try. It looks really good. Alright, let's do some exploring around here. I think this is releasing on all announced platforms at the same time. I only have Switch 1, my next console will be Switch 2, plus I have enough keeping up with Switch games, not enough money to get another console as well, yeah. Buy the game with Checho. Buy the game, yeah. Someday. Do you guys think that the turkey on this plate was a person? That's a fun thought of the day. I don't know what I expected when I talked to that cow, but I'm not disappointed. The story for the demo is a bit short, but the demo is extensive in what you can do. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious to check it out. Like I said, I've never actually played one of the Monster Hunter Stories games before, but is it kind of like a Dragon Quest Monsters-esque type? Oh, there is a human here. Like, you're collecting the monsters and you fight them, and that's that. Yes, this is released in Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Windows, Xbox Series XS on March 13th. Just looked it up. There you go. That may have been the closest you and I have ever been to thinking alike. Mini medal! I should check see if we have a mini medal reward available. Oh, there's another guy here. That's odd. He doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. Oh, wait, that's right, because the animals turn into people and the people into animals. That's right. Sword, I think drank with monsters, but add rock, paper, scissors. Gotcha, okay. Oh, God, this is a chicken. Oh, we can buy from the chicken. Ooh. Kitty shield. Oh, there's some really good stuff here. Oh, the phone. Shelmet. Huh. Okay, that's the biggest. That's a +7. Defense. I'm getting this for sure. And this. Can't afford another one, but I could sell some of the equipment we're not using now. I love how it's just like the chicken is just talking chicken right now. Oh wait, sorry. Did I make enough? I did. Here to buy. Buy one more of these. Okay. We can get into the back of here. $50 gold. God, I love robbing people. I love being a villain and then treated as the hero. Doesn't seem interested to talk to you, or maybe you just can't speak. Nice headband. Doesn't seem interested in speaking. Another chicken. You guys have any interesting items here, or? Single-use lunar root that can cure members of paralysis or waken from sleep. $30 each. How many can we buy? Only 4? Okay, forget it. I'll just be paralyzed. If you really want in-depth discussion or accurate info/recommendation, shoot a message to Chris. She's on most of it. Yeah, true. Full of grammar mistakes. Think faster than I type. It's okay. If you listen to me speaking out loud the dialogue on screen, it is never ever accurate. It's almost as though the animals are in charge. Something strange going on here. What's all the animals? I don't understand. I understand, but I can't do anything about it yet. Nice. Did I check this one? Must have. Okay. Looks like a fancier house. The trick is you rob everybody while they're still animals. Sleeping. Move it, dog! Oh yeah. The cat's like, please! My possessions! No! Another bone steak. We're getting a lot of those bone steaks. Wait a minute, how are we finishing this island/scenario? What do you mean, Greg? Oh, here he is. I was wondering when we'd find him. Hey, little fella. His collar is very tight and looks painful, but it's locked and you can't get it off. Town's full of animals, but there's a boy chained up in the barn? Something weird about this place, Kobo. Let's see if we can find out. Oh, that's it? Okay. Well, enjoy, kid. Oh, it's nighttime now. But I think we searched every house.
Hold on.
Alright, Cobalt, let's cut to the chase. None of the people here seem capable of talking, and these animals are acting all weird. There's something going on. And I've had enough to try and get my head around it. I feel like my brain's about to explode. I'm with Maribel on this one. I'm tired of trying to work this place out. Plus, it's getting late. I think I saw an inn around here somewhere. We can rest up there and start fresh tomorrow. Okay. If I remember correctly, the translator guy is not where he was back on the main island. At least I don't remember seeing his house there. I think they cut him out, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they cut the woodcutter out. So I don't know how we're gonna figure this out.
What was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
What is this, Star Wars?
The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this
Woodcutter
whole time?
got woodcut. Yeah.
Oh! Santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one.
Veramente? Really? Oimo, I am so happy! Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
Yeah, it does seem like... So instead, our arrival here disrupted the curse for some reason. And now they temporarily turn back human, just long enough to tell us what's happening. So yeah, it does feel like they took a lot of the discovery out of this. They're just telling you what's happening.
Hey!
Interesting.
Oh,
So talking to people turns them back into animals. That's funny. Talking to the animals turns them back into people. That's funny. Yeah, I will say it definitely feels less earned. Like I don't get to earn this information. It's a long story, but I begin at the beginning, see, with the legend of the White Wolves. Many, many years ago, Larcana was attacked by a very evil monster, molto terrible. But it's okay, our savior come. Our savior is the pack of White Wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. It's a very brutal battle, molto brutal. They fight for 3 days and 3 nights, but in the end they seal the monster away in the Grotta del Sigilio, and the town is saved. Only one wolf survived, a she-wolf who was pregnant with a piccolo bambino, a little wolf cub. But she's injured also, and after she gives birth to her cub, she passed away, and this is how the legend says. It's almost time. Oh. Gotta speak to a few people to get the whole story. No more hand holding. Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, I mean, I could have, like, if they had just left that guy in, and I knew there was, even if the game told me, like, oh, find the guy who can translate animals and stuff. But I guess, yeah, nah, I don't know. I think it's just sort of how the game is. I guess there's no point lingering on it for too much longer. We want to help you, but we don't have much time. Let's cut to the chase. What do you know about what's happening here? Well, I think it's something to do with the wolves we see here di recente. I see them myself only the other day. 2 wolves right here in the town. One was un piccolo cucciolo, a cub. So the wolves showed up, they helped, and then it didn't. Oh, I think I get it. I really don't remember the whole context of the curse, but I'm assuming that when the cub came for help, they just tied it up in the barn, and that's part of the curse.
Hold on.
He didn't change back. I see the monsters with my own eyes. It's a sunny day in the afternoon, then a huge flash of light in the sky to the west, and an horrible monster appears. The monster, he says something like a spell, see? Then I lose the consciousness, and when I return, all the humans and animali are swapped around. The monster, he comes from the Montagna Sacra, the sacred mountain to the west. Something terrible happened here, I think. Alora, it's nearly time, but first I must ask you a favor. Maybe you know already, but there's a wolf cub in the barn. He wear a collar, but I want you to take it off. Use this key to open. Capiche? Collar key. He is hurt and have bad fever. He go a little bit crazy, so we put the collar on him to keep him safe. We don't think something like this happen. Ahine? It's time for me to turn back into the animale, but you must help us, please. I mean, I do almost like the direction they have here, though. Of like, there's something about us, like we the heroes have a uniqueness to us that is disrupting. Not only are we on this adventure to save the islands, but something about our power disrupts the magic and the goings on of the areas. I kind of like that direction.
I know, but you'll be out of there in just a second.
Bye. Oh. Interesting way to look at it, yeah. Rough!
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
Oh.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Let's. Oh. Huh? He really did understand you. Well, they say wolves are pretty smart. Certainly seems like it, smarter than some people I can mention at least. Anyways, it seems our new friend is going to lead us to the monster's lair. Let's make sure we can keep him in our sights. I agree! But yeah, I guess what it comes down to is how does this like bite-sized version of the game, how does this sped up version of the game feel in comparison to the much slower, dragged on version of the game? So far I'm mixed. I mean, so far it's been fun. I don't know if it's fun because I have the context of the original game or if it's just fun. I think it's probably just fun, to be honest. I think it's good. I think I get too caught up sometimes on what I've lost and I don't think about necessarily what I've gained. Because on the one hand, there's so many good things here. Like, the game looks so beautiful. The game is respecting my time. Like, I'm getting through a lot of this really quickly. And I mean, yeah, I mean, part of what killed the original, part of the reason why so many people didn't finish the original is it just dragged on forever. Yeah, the 3DS really dragged on too. So, you know, maybe a bit more focus on the stuff that is actually really nice about this. Maybe I should just do that in general. Just make an effort to compliment and focus on the good things in the game more. Because yeah, like I said, like, I'm making all these complaints. I'm actually very pleased that we've managed to progress as far as we have in such a little time. Maybe I didn't feel that when I played the demo because I was really taking my time with the demo because I knew it was only a short experience. Okay, there's a lot of monsters here. Whole area up north. We'll explore at our own leisure. Gonna fight these. I think we've fought these crab guys before, but
Stand a chance.
Speakers for a bit here. This way for okay. Oh, nice. We can one-shot the liquid slimes. Cool. Okay, we take some damage from here. Not a lot, but some. Doesn't leave us permanently poisoned. You know what would maybe be fun? A like no shops challenge where you have to play the game only with the equipment you acquire on your journey. You're not allowed to like you're not allowed to buy anything. That'd be very interesting and fun.
Here I come.
I would enjoy that, I think. Alright, well, seems here is where we're supposed to be. I'll go explore the other corner of the... You know what, let's go explore the other corner of the island now. I don't see why not. We'll want to explore it eventually. I don't know if the story ever takes us over there, but we can always give it a quick little peek. Oh, okay, so here's where the ferocious guy is. We could give him a try. We might be under-leveled for him. Seed of Deftness. Nice. That could work, actually, since late-game equipment is usually only found in chests anyways. Yeah. Well, and a lot of times I end up, like, buying equipment only to find out that you get it in a chest anyways. Oh, we can one-shot those guys, too. One-shot the mouse, or the cat. Should we try this guy? How are we looking here? Heal everybody up. Let's go in a little weak. Or we can go hit the inn and then go fight him at 100%. Maybe we'll do that. Or should I fight him at the end of the... Maybe I should fight him at the end, actually. We're probably strong enough we could beat him. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we fight him now or should we go fight him after we... Oh, you know what? If we fight him after, we'll have Ruff on our team. You know what? Let's get Ruff. Not only do we want Ruff just for the fight, but it'd be nice too to make sure he gets the experience and everything. Nice. We're definitely, yeah, get Ruff, yeah. We're definitely still quite powerful, very strong. We've fought these guys, right? I want to make sure I'm filling out my monster. Oh yeah, I've literally fought them. I want to make sure I'm filling out that monster manual. Fairly certain there's achievements for that sort of stuff. That'd just be nice to do. So much gold. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. This is the Sacred Cave. Or the Sacred Grotto, sorry. Sometimes, like, what is this? Nothing up here. Just for the sake of it, or are we gonna do something here eventually? Not even a little shiny on the ground. Oh, in he goes. There's a shiny over here on the ground. Single file. Make a save. I wonder what my final time count is going to be for the game in the end. I'm guessing it'll probably be closer to 50 hours to complete the main story. Okay, here we go. 8 damage. Ooh. Here's some new enemies. I suspect there's gonna be a lot of poisoning and paralyzing in this dungeon, so we'll have to watch out for that. Usually it's a pretty good indicator of what's coming up in the dungeon when you check the shop to see what it has available. And it had a lot of anti-poison, anti-paralysis in it, so I expect we're gonna see a lot of that. I don't feel like, this is the other thing, I don't feel like I'm going out of my way to do a lot of extra battles, but I seem to be getting very over-leveled. I'm just sort of hitting the battles as they go, and I wonder if they expect you to skip battles, and they've balanced the game with that in mind. Ooh, hello. Dragon slime. Or Drake slime, sorry. We're taking some damage back now. This guy's pretty tough. Never mind, he died in one round of combat. Another bone steak. Wonder what kind of weapon Ruff uses. Nice. She got the bang spell now. That's pretty good. Look here. Oh, we got a fragment. 2 chests and some more stairs. There's a fragment on this floor. Oh, I'm not one-shotting these guys yet? Hammerhoods? We're one-shotting them here, though. Yeah. Didn't even survive. Not even close. Got a lot of gold, too. Oh, a red fragment. I guess on the map it's gray. So what does it look like now? It's just not there. Right. I said there's a chest down this way. Ooh. Ooh. Let's give it to him. That'll be good. Let's see how this goes. Nice.
That's how it's done.
I feel like I picture this weapon being a two-handed weapon, so seeing him hold it one-handed is kind of funny. Here, just gotta draw him away. Oh, I thought we could loop him. They don't do that in this game. I love how the spell is bang, but she still says boom.
There we go. Right. Hey!
Nice. Nice.
They didn't stand a chance.
They really didn't. 200 gold. Because the other thing too is like if we only use the equipment we find, that might balance us out a little bit better. And it'll I almost wish I had started that right from the beginning though. Now I feel like I've cheated. Ooh, Muddy Hand. I swear, Muddy Hand. I know I've had fights with Muddy Hand where there's been like 100 of them, or they've got to the max amount. Although I think I did that on purpose in Dragon Quest X. I just don't remember why we would do that in Dragon Quest X, but there was some reason you'd want to get an infinite number of Muddy Hands. There's something, I think it was grinding for some sort of an item that they dropped or something. I don't remember now, that was a long time ago. When they die this easy. Only halfway, but there is an out here. Ooh, frog. 9 damage on the pre-swing. That's getting pretty crazy. The best part about only using equipment we find is, ooh, that was a really good animation. Best part about only using equipment we find is not only do we enter villages and we break and rob everyone and everything, but then we also don't add to their economy whatsoever. Okay, so this is the correct way to go. So before I do that, let me go and see if I can explore up this way a bit. See what's going on up here. Ah, see, there's a chest here, so good thing we did that. Crested Viper, they look really cool. Oh yeah, wait. Maybe we do need to keep grinding. Look at that damage we're taking. We're kind of low. Nice shield block, Maribel. We're killing them fast, but we are taking damage. Ooh, nice. Maxed him out. Cutting edge. Very good. Let's do the heal. Oh, Cobalt ran out of resources. Wow. Very often that happens. A lot of single files though. Granted, I should also just be doing this, so that saves it, but just you. Look at them all hanging around the water. Mini Meadow! I've missed so much. Duff, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've missed a bit. We've been talking about this, but this game is much, much faster than previous iterations of it. Coral Grief.
There we go.
I do like the Coral Grief. Like, some of this magic seems to be pretty new. I don't think I've seen Coral Grief before. Is that an exclusive to this game? A lot of the water spells feel new. Which does make sense for him. Oh, nice. She has heal and fuddle. Level 12. Look at us fly. It's crazy. But you know what? I think I said this in Dragon Quest III as well. In the very early game, it did feel too easy, but as we progressed through the game, it did get harder. And I wonder if that's the same thing with this game. Like, it just feels ridiculously easy right now because we're still pretty early. But as we get further through the game, maybe it's gonna get a bit harder. I hope. I can't stop looking at this game. This game looks so good. It looks so good. The art style and art direction in this is just beyond outstanding. Oh, come on, Kiefer, just eliminate it. Yes.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done, Kiefer. Level 12 for us. Okay. Let's go in the wrong way. We're supposed to go down here. Oh, someone's poisoned? Not anymore. Use us, coming through. Surely we can one-shot Bodkin Archer. Okay, good. If we couldn't one-shot him, I'd be sad. And I know we can one-shot these guys, except I ran into them. I think the characters look a little goofy, but other than that, it's fantastic. I think it's just the entire art style is so uniform. I don't care that they look a little goofy, because just the environments and the enemies and everything look so good that I can get past the characters. And I like that they're stylized too, right? Like, lean into it. Make it unique. Oh, treasure chest, what do we get? Medical herb. I like that. Hey, Ruff. Oh, he's got to pee to claim his territory. What's here? A secret entrance. Cool. Anyways, I want to make sure I get everything over here first. Another Drake slime. Yeah, lightning slows. 30 gold. We're gonna be so rich too. If we never buy any items, we'll be so rich. I'm gonna spend all my money exclusively on like herbs. Ooh, wizard staff. Nice upgrade for Maribel. Can I one-shot you? I can. Then let's just go and clear these guys. Goodbye. You don't get a lot of experience for it, but I'll take it. It just feels good to like just slam. Wait, what? Blocking the entrance, there's no way we can move it by themselves. We haven't even tried. How do you know? Oh.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that? You don't need to speak wolf to a...
I love that all of the growling is 100% human voice acted.
Monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
See, we're already seeing the Maribel advancement. Like, Maribel went from being kind of a whiny kid. She's already like, she's got that hero mindset. "10 hours, 10 minutes. We're flying. We're flying. Don't worry. We got you. Skeletons. What do we have here?
Oh, visitors!
Acrobat.
I just Ah, visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, Booyah. I'm asking the questions here. And if you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do!
Oh dear. He's... Oh, I was like, why is he shuffling so fast? Alright, well, let's see, what do we got here? Does Fuddle send one enemy into confusion? Okay, so Dazzle's unlikely and Fuddle is immune. And he is weak to all of our other magic. So I think we should just get right in. Let's try a bang. 26. Does this hit 4 times on one guy? Let me try it. It does, okay. Ooh. Wait, Oompful only raises slightly one person? I thought that's oomph.
Here I come.
Huh. Let's try crack now. So Bang did like 20 odd. Let's see how this one does. Well, she is buffed right now, but... So I could hit him again and make him a +2, I guess. Yeah. I think +2 is probably the max. Focus strength. Why are you picking up Maribel? Poor Maribel. Keep going crack for now. Just doing a lot. Ooh, I didn't see that coming. He gets to go a lot. Good thing we have, Good thing we have, Yggdrasil Leaf. My goodness. That should bring her back full, right? Yeah, it brings her back full health. Okay, let's see what multi-slash looks like now. 31, 32, 32, 45. Oh my god, Kiefer. What is up? You know what? Let me try a Dazzle, even though he's resistant. I missed, okay. Whoops. Oral Grief is good. Lifeboat renders a single attack on an ally completely harmless. Also got buff. You know what? Let's just do damage for now. 17? That wasn't worth it. Aha. Flashes brightly. Let's focus strength again and do that again. That was crazy. Yeah, you can do a crack. Maybe I'll just have Cobalt do a bit of So this is like my buff thing, but just nice. Action wears off. That's okay. Because I can do multi-slash. 30, 29, 28, 45. Crazy. It takes a few rounds to get him like there, but still. The turn order here is very strange to me. Let's lifeboat her again. Actually, I probably should have buffed Kiefer, but whatever. This guy sucks. Pretty funny. Aha. Oh, she dodged. It didn't even hit. Okay, well now I can buff him. This turn order makes no sense to me. It feels like sometimes people don't go for a while. All right, here we go, multi-slash. 23, 23, 22, 36. We did have to use an Yggdrasil leaf. That was a bit better. That fight felt a bit more. That one made me think a bit. We're getting somewhere. This game's going somewhere. I think it is a slow burn. I remember I had this problem with Dragon Quest III as well. It was a slow burn. It took a while for the difficulty to ramp up.
How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me!
Hey!
Well,
hey!
I've gone easy on you up
Oh,
till
wait.
now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town...
Kid has rabies. We can use it.
There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot of me! You're the last white wolf. The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush! Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff! Ruff, ruff! You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff! Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Having defeated the Acrobat, Cobalt and the others return to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted.
Hold on!
Hey, wait! Huh, that boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now? The barn, of course.
Aye.
Ah, it's you, my friend here. He tells me all about you. You are the ones who saved the village, no?
Okay.
That's us, but wait, can you really understand what he's saying? But his secret. I think the locals, they think I'm completely Ponzo if they know I speak to animali. Anyway, my little friend, he come to say grazie to me for looking after him. Si gentile, he is so kind. Much as I love a good TKO stream, sadly, heavy sigh, gotta go. I've seen too much already. Want some left to see for myself when I do get this game. Alrighty, Greg, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you in another stream of some sort. I guess if you don't want to see the Dragon Quest 7 streams, we'll have to see you in a different kind of stream. But it was great seeing you, Greg. Have a good one. Kato is so sad for him, no? Everyone else is returning to normal, but he will be a human forever. He cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now.
I hope it's okay for you, my little friend. We will do everything to give you a warm welcome, of course. Aye, it's hard for him. It's hard for anyone, no? To change their life completely in just uno momento. But anyway, grazie mille for you once again lifting the curse of Larka. We will never forget this, I promise. Allora, be careful on your journeys, por favor. And be sure to visit us again soon. Yeah, as soon as I smash your barrels! I'm worried about that boy, but I don't think there's anything more we can do here. We should probably head back to Astard. Probably. But before we do that, we have to go defeat the, how are we resource-wise? 100%. We gotta go defeat that other guy. And he was up to the north here. Let's go get him. Yeah! Ooh, okay. He's got some friends. Ouch. Ouch! Oh, end of sleep? That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. See if I can get away with this. Yes! Stays asleep. Critical spell. Ooh. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. We're in a lot of trouble here, actually. This is immediately really bad.
All set.
Right.
Can't believe we had such a rough start to this. Okay, one's gone. Cobalt stays asleep, the monster. Oh no! Oh dear. We're in a lot of trouble here.
There we
No,
go.
no, no, no! I want to do that on Kiefer, I misclicked! And Kiefer's gone. Oh my god, Kiefer's up. No, not with Sizz. Damn! I can't believe that misclick. Okay. Can I use this? No. Okay, no, I need to get my health back here. Oh, finally, Cobalt, you're back. We've needed you. Normal attack. Sizz. Bad, 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 bad. She's feeling worked up. Okay. We need to get rid of this guy. Okay. Bring her back. She's in a bad way, and hopefully Cobalt survives this. Nope. Oh, you have 1 HP. That's lucky. Okay, bring him back. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. Let loose. No, no, let loose. And let's just try to stay alive for a minute here. This guy is crazy. We're not even close on him. Nice. Oh, crap. I didn't really mean to do that, but what's done is done. Oh, he's out of MP. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, easy peasy now. Great. So, does this just do melee attack, or does it do attack? Let's try it and see what happens here. That's so funny, we burned him out of MP. So if I use crack now, what does it do? 36. Is that better? Let's do it to her again and see. She also has, we can use the wizard staff as well. Like, we can use this, because I think this does nothing. Thanks for coming out. Okay, well, oomph myself then. So are we doing better than 36? Not really, eh? So oomph didn't do anything, but it will for me. So I can oomph myself and then just melee around. Now it's just a slow burn. We just had to endure his magic. That's so funny. We got him. Sorry, Kiefer. I wonder if Kiefer gets that experience. Understood by fellow felines to chase critical spells at all costs. Oh, he is back with 1 HP. So wait, Slime Heart? The essence of wobbliness makes death dodging enemy attacks a matter, of course. Mental alertness to always know when it's time to pop a single file. Okay, let's kill this one and instead give her this one. That might give her more critical spells, I think. And what does he have? Critical hits. And what do I have? Charm. Oh, so this is the one. Do I not, can I not get like an explainer? Because I feel like this one here, it said at one point, oh, it's right there. Allows the bearer to survive. Okay, let's go through these. No special effect. Critical spell chance increase, so that's good for her. That's the one I have. So this one does nothing. This one does nothing. 20% more damage inflicted when amped up. With the plus. Okay, and that's on him. So maybe this should be on her. So this one here, give to her. And get rid of Slime Heart. And then this one... And... we can give that to him, I guess. Or maybe we'll give that to him, actually. No. Sorry. Now this to him. And get rid of Slime Heart. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, these guys run away from us now. Oh, look at all these people we can one-shot. That's so funny. Okay, so we did that. We can heal him back up now, actually. Ah, can't one-shot these guys. Let's bump that up, and let's fight. Nice. Guys are so strong. I can't one-shot those guys yet. Can one-shot you? Can one-shot you? Cannot one-shot you still. We just fought one, so I don't know why I thought that would change in like 2 seconds, but... Nice.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Oh shoot.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Oh, we're full cutscene this time.
Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. Ruff. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I'm all for it.
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
Howler?
Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
We're doing crime? Wait, I know we're doing
Welcome
crime.
aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
All right, Ruff has finally joined the party. We could have had him in our party when we went to fight that other guy. Ruff has joined the party. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm not crying, you're crying. Whistle and nose for treasure. Now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can make use of the nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Pressing left D-pad while out exploring to use Whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. The kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Nose for Treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location. You can set this ability to the left D-pad shortcut from the controls section of the system menu. Ah. Cool. I think we have do we have enough to finish this one now? We have one piece. We don't have enough to finish it though. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is the temple. This is these are all of the spots. Let's see here. Okay, so we can't quite teleport there, but we can teleport to... If I go to the Rainbow Mines, my ship should be there. Where's the rest of the islands? Where's the rest of the temple? The dungeon's gone. They definitely shrank a good portion of it down. Okay. Here's the full island now. Let's do a little loop around here. I'm curious. Okay, so we have Ruff in the party now. Welcome, Ruff. He starts at level 11. I didn't look at the equipment he has. We should take a look at that. Square is my sworn enemy. You know, we started out the session today making some notes and some complaints, but to be honest with you, I have been enjoying it more. As we've been going through, I have been finding myself feeling a lot more enjoyment with this game, with the scale of it and like what it's doing. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot more as we go. I heard some of them was lurking. Wait, I heard some of them was, oh, while you were lurking, yeah. Nice. Gonna have to learn all of Ruff's stuff. I think I have given my heart too much to the PlayStation version. Yeah, I think what it's come down to for me is sort of just appreciating this version for what it is and what it's trying to do. I don't know, I had feelings about it one way, but on the other hand, I have been enjoying being able to get through the experience pretty quickly. I think I might be coming around the other side of it and like just enjoying it for what it is. Oh, a chest. That's medicinal herb. All right, let's get off here, actually. I don't know why I'm trying to loop all the way around. Right here. Nice. Okay, so I go to Ruff. No, wait. Go to the controls. And then it says we can set key assignment. No. Wait, where do we do it? It said we could do it in the key assignment, right? Oh, okay. Shortcut. Heal all or handy heal all. And then whistle or nose for treasure. Okay, let's do nose for treasure. Another 41 treasure that haven't been found yet on this island? $41? That's crazy. 41 treasures. So if I click this one, is it gonna be 40 now? No, still 41. Wow.
Hey.
This island's as big as ever. Let's go see if the town's any different. Well, there's this now. The other one didn't have this, I don't think. What's this? The dock. This is a private dock. It's property of the gentleman who lives in the plaza across the lake. There's a lot more here. John McCrasney, welcome. Ever played the 3DS or PS1 version? I have one. I did complete the PS1 version. Sorry. I completed the PlayStation. No, wow, you're catching me off guard here. I completed the 3DS version. I own the PlayStation 1 version, but I have not completed it yet. I just sort of own it as part of my original Dragon Quest collection. Yeah, they've really made this a lot bigger here than what was in the first part. But yeah, I have the context of the Mini Metal, the 3DS version. I know a lot about the PlayStation 1 version. I just haven't actually personally played it yet. So jealous of him. Molto invisible. I wish also I could travel the world and throw coins around like they are confetti. Who is this? Across the lake. Someone over here. I wonder how we get to him. You can't access that from the ocean. Oh, maybe you can actually. Maybe I can sneak in from here. Anyways. Go check out the other stuff. How about you, John? Have you played through the other versions? Go check out the town next. Oh man, so many bone steaks. Well, some things in this town haven't changed at all. Still the same number of houses. Egg. Don't. I remember like the joke being when we came back that everyone was like cosplaying, but I don't see everyone cosplaying yet. They're all talking animal. Did they change this too? Someone's gonna have to talk to me here. I'm having a panic. Bellamy, me. I enter ready or no. What? It seems we have company. Walked in and a couple people changing, apparently. My name is Mimi. I am the maid here in the Villa of the Mayor. Senor Mayor, he likes the outfit of Cottontail very much, but is no suitable for La Fiesta, I think. I dare say. Bienvenue a Larca. Allora, when you first enter our town, you get the big surprise, see? You are thinking, Mamma mia, this town is people purely with animali. No, it's okay. No, you no worry. They are no real. It's simply local people who wear costumi for animali. Reason is because we hold a local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such a huge event because our own town is once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costumi and show the animali how much gratitude we have. Since you are both here, you also can take a part in La Fiesta. Scusa, Mimi. Prego, open the upper drawer for you, please. Let's get dressed up in animal costumes! We're all pigs! Can I change to a different costume, or... No, we just are pigs. Oh, it's funny, the pig just smashes the stuff. Yellow fragment, okay. I remember this was in the 3DS version. Oh, so just a festival. Why couldn't they have told us sooner? I had the fright of my life when I saw those animals. Move out, pigs!
Ah.
Oh my goodness. Wait. These two are just getting freaky. Two cats getting freaky in the barn. I'm out of here. How much of the PlayStation version have I played? I actually haven't played any of the PlayStation version. I just own it. I've watched videos of it, and that's about the extent of my knowledge. Oh, rabbit ears. Yeah, no weapons on festival day, apparently. I would like to play the PlayStation version someday. I don't know when. I'll probably emulate it like on the Steam Deck. Book entitled Cuthberg, A Hero of Our Times, Volume 2. As Cuthberg entered the castle, he called cheerfully to the guard posted at the gate. "Hello, I'm the hero you've been waiting for," he said, to which the guard replied, "Ah, bona fide hero, eh? Well, you can't say fairer than that." 30 gold.
Ah.
There's some implications here about what these people are doing as animals. It rocks. I have like 130 hours on this playthrough because I can't stop class grinding. I'll play. I want to win a prize. I have to figure out which are the warriors. Wait, how do I figure it out? The cows there too. This makes life difficult. Anyways, I get stuck on the cows. So incredibly annoying. They're implying it's the two cows. You're just an actual... Okay, wait, so this guy says... If you cannot make the correct guess, you will have to move heaven and earth to do so. So he's implying it's the cows. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's this cow. I bet one's gonna be the cat. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. What about horse? It's big. Okay, so it is the horse. And then the pig. So there's gotta be the dog. Well, we process of eliminationed it. So it goes 1. Two. And 3. Okay, the mayor will give us our prize. What's the grand prize? My warmest congratulations. Ruby of protection. What is a ruby of protection? Plus 20 defense. Wow. We should take that. That's a huge buff. I think I'm gonna give it to me. Cool.
Hey!
I don't know if there's much else for us to do in this town. What are you playing it? Oh. I think the stream dropped for a second. Wait, am I back? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I'm back. Cool. Yes, we did crash. Wait, Harrison, did you hear my question? I was asking what, like how you were playing, if you were emulating or if you were actually on a PlayStation. I think we're done in here for now. Oh, you're on disc. Wow. Okay, you're going in. You're all in. That's awesome. Oh, we got a shiny. Seed of something. Magical mending. Oh, okay.
Hey!
I have 200 hours between the two playthroughs? My goodness. So is this one up there is your top pick, Harrison? Oh no, I can't go through the water to get there. I wonder how I get there. I could get over to that side, so that's good. Yeah, I wonder how I get over there. Okay, well, let's go up to explore this cave. Let's hit this guy and save again. That being said, I've been playing it for 3.5-ish years. This is possibly my favorite. Wow. High praise. Where's my webcam? I guess I could always just do this view, but I much prefer... I don't know, where did it even go? How do I... replug maybe? Do it? Okay, we'll do it like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I usually use my phone as my webcam, but I've lost it for some reason. I always do that, but hang on one second. Between 5 and 7 for top spot, and 2 is also up there when I'm playing it. Yeah, I feel that. How do I get this to reconnect? Or had this problem before? Emulating Dragon Warrior 2. Oh. Right, let me get this. Sorry, please stand by. Have to do a quick little installation. Something. Go. Go. That. What? Oh, crashed. Coming back. There we go. I don't know why it's like so laggy. And it keeps crashing. Okay. Alright, looks like we're using this camera for now. I don't know what's happened here, but my usual webcam is not working, so. I don't know where it went. Maybe I can trick it into coming back with this. Oh, it's just gone. It's so weird. Well, I hope this different camera angle isn't too weird. You guys are just gonna have to look at the side of my face now instead of more of a face-on one. Oh, we're exactly 11 hours now. All right. The only place we have really left to go. There's probably gonna be so many chests in here, and that was, oh nice, Seed of Life. Look at my HP fly. What I'm talking about. We're still so powerful, it's not even funny. 70 is a lot. Oh wait, auto battle. What am I doing? What do I think I am?
All in a day's work.
These crabs look crazy. They really do. Ooh. Red fragment. There will come a day when we can one-shot those things, but that is not this day.
Easy peasy.
Driving me crazy that I can't use my proper camera. Here we go. One, that. General. Continuity camera is the setting I want. Just gone. Would love to see a remake of 6 in this style. I think 6 would probably do best in the HD 2D, but I guess it would look pretty good in this style. I would like to see, I'd like to see 8 and more importantly 9 done in this style. I think 8 and 9 done in this style would be awesome. Here. I think 9, I'd pee my pants if they did Dragon Quest 9 in this style. It would be so cool. So cool. Yeah, 9 in this style would be bonkers. I'd lose my mind. I'd absolutely lose my mind.
Easy peasy.
I mean, a remake of 9 in any form, I would lose my mind. Honestly, at this point, if it was a straight port, I'd lose my mind. Just remake Dragon Quest 9 for crying out loud. I don't feel like we're asking for too much. I love to see 8 in a style closer to 11. True. You know, you're right. I think 8 would benefit more from the 11 style. Yeah, it definitely would. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if it's probably here. Okay, there we go. Does this... What are you? Perfect. Working. Finally. I guess now, actually, that you've had a brief view of both camera views, which do you prefer? Do you prefer this camera up top here? Like so? Or do you prefer the other webcam view? Which is the preference? This is really zoomed in. Was it this zoomed in before? I feel like the other one had better focus on your head. Really? The angle of this one is weird. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go back here. So we liked this view. This one we liked. Cool. I mean, if we like this one, that's awesome. That makes it so much easier because this is just the webcam built into my MacBook. But if this one works better, then let's do it. I feel like with 8 being the first 3D game, bringing it down to more chibi cartoony level like this would be doing a disservice. True. I guess to be clear, I don't even necessarily mean that I would want Dragon Quest 8 to be made in this exact style, but more just I want to see it again as a fresh game. But you're right, bringing it down to a chibi style would be... You're running this game off a MacBook? No. I'm playing this game on my Steam Deck. I have my Steam Deck stuff here. I'm playing it on a Steam Deck, and then I'm running the Steam Deck through a capture card, and I'm just running OBS on my MacBook Air. As you can see, this game looks and plays incredibly on the Steam Deck, by the way. This is everything set to medium settings. Earlier, I tried playing with everything on high settings and using the Decky, or the lossless scaling plugin to collect those last few frames, which, like, I can show you what that looked like really quick, because it was okay. I went to here, and I set this to quality focused. As you can see, we get like 30 frames, but if I go into here, and I turn this on, now we get 60 frames-ish, but we get a little bit of, like, weirdness. And I honestly don't find that it looks that much better. So I was like, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave this off and then run the game at balance. Also, I just realized we're playing this at 720p. Whoa. I don't know why it's playing at 720p, but again, looks great, so. Alright. Wait, we got everything here. I don't think there's any other fragments for us to collect that we can see so far, but I love that we're strong enough that we're just one-shotting random environment enemies. Like this guy here, one shot. We can't one-shot the crabs yet. Can we one-shot hands? No, we can't one-shot the muddy hands. But we can basically one-shot them in combat. Oh, rabbit tail. Is this game going to continue to be pervy and make all the rabbit equipment a huge buff? Oh no, this is charm, okay. Party chat just having rough going rough is kind of funny. Okay, we got no chests on this floor. One shot, can we one-shot the frogs? We cannot one-shot the frogs. Whoa, that's an encounter, it's okay. She'll just one-shot everything. Thought that she'd do boom. Coral Grief. Nice crit. Nice wolf attacks. Level 13. Level 13. Woo. Keep climbing those levels. No, this way was the wrong way. This is the way we wanted to go first. Got a chest. Oh! Sludge hammer, eh? Sort my newest first. Yeah, Kiefer. I'm gonna give that to you. Okay, wait, do we have like... Okay, everyone's got their recommended now. Nice. Kiefer, no! Talking to Kiefer killed us. Ooh. Oh, cool. So when he buffs up, he can do 2 actions instead of 1. That's fun. I like the way they do like the pep up system in this game. It's nice. I like it. It feels nicer than some of the strategies. Oh, we can one-shot those guys now. Than some of the pep-ups in other games. Like, it feels a lot more useful here. And they really encourage you to use it, because if you don't use it, you lose it. I like that, too. We can one-shot these guys. No, we can't. I thought we could. Must be a different kind of them or something. Haha. So strong. Ooh, he's up to 7. Maribel's about to get maxed out. I'm really surprised though, because I feel like I'm just doing like... I'm not going out of my way to fight or grind. I'm just hitting the enemies as I go. And we're definitely getting over leveled and overpowered here from just normal fighting. I think they designed this game to really expect people... Oh, I thought she... Oh yeah, 8 is the max, right, so she's done. She's got Kerfrizz. Nice. Plain clothes. I think they really designed this game with the expectation that people would be skipping encounters. Not this guy. This guy fights everything. And he's over leveled for it now. Okay, let's see what's around here. Okay. These guys I can one shot, yeah. Mini-Man-ow! That's another one. I just remember like the mini metal menu is pretty hidden in this game. Like you gotta go in here, go to the info, go to the metal album, and we have 10 out of 100. And for the reward list, we need 5 for the poison needle, and we don't know about anything else. Metal list. We're missing a lot. Present Emberdale. Oh, we're missing one in Present Emberdale? I'll have to go back for that. Interesting. This is one we should be getting, but we haven't. Oh, there's just 2 ways to get to the same place. Gotcha. Confess save. Oh yeah. A voice drifts ominously from the sarcophagus.
Who goes there? Oh, have you come to disturb my slumber?
Here it is. Yes, I have.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
Yeah. I'm just nodding. How does he know? What?
You are brave indeed to wake me.
Who is you?
Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must...
Alright, gamers, good luck out there. Have a good one, Duff. Thanks for hanging out.
Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot!
Whoa.
If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll...
What the heck?
Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
God! Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that...
Does he talk in the other versions? I actually can't remember if he earns the ability to talk.
For a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human.
I only vaguely remember parts of this. I don't really remember how it turns out.
Utter failure.
Oh, okay. I need to go back and rewatch my old streams of me playing through the 3DS version.
Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy.
things whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun! I can talk! Woo! I can talk!
Goodness me! 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Oh. Another red. We've got enough red, I think, to complete another red one now.
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they?
They are.
I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
Awarded for completing Rough and Ready. Okay, so I did all that. Next we want to go back there, but I want to go to here so that it moves our boat. So I can move the boat around to that side island there and collect that one glowy thing we didn't get. Now, is this where it's going to tell me there's 18 treasures that have not yet been found? My goodness. I don't really remember finding 20 odd though. I guess that counts like everything everywhere. There's a lot of treasure chests in that mansion. That's probably it. Oh wait, we overshot it. This is what we want. I'm gonna disembark here. Okay. Yeah, and we just have no way to get in there yet. I don't know if maybe we have to fly there in the future. Maybe that's it, because we can't take the boat in. Okay. So the next thing will be shrine. Is there a way to save at the shrine? I mean, it is saving. Can we save with... Okay, so wait. Got yellow. One yellow tablet there. And then we have enough red to finish this one. Yeah. Okay. Can't find any fragments. Okay. Cool. I thought there was somewhere we could save here. Am I misremembering? I don't think you can save from the menu. We have the autosave. I guess we can trust in the autosave and just continue off from that. Yeah. I guess otherwise the other option is I could zoom somewhere where I know there's a save. Like Pilkered Bay. Because I think this is where we're going to wrap it up. We managed to fully complete 2 sequences, which is absolutely awesome. So I think, yeah, we'll make a save here and call it a stream, and then I think if I can keep up a pace of about two things per stream, we'll make some pretty good progress through the game. Let's make a save here. And we'll pick up here next time. 11 and a half hours. I think we could do it in 50. Jesus. Just jumped and scared the crap out of me. Okay. So that's that. Go to the big view. So that's gonna be it for this one. Thank you, everybody, of course, for hanging out. It has been an absolute blast, as always, streaming. And I will hopefully do another one next weekend. I don't really see myself being able to do much more than 1, maybe 2 short streams a week right now. But something's better than nothing, I guess. So, yeah, thanks, everybody. Hope you all have a good day, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. And most importantly, have a good one.